This realm is if you ever have.
This shop looks popular today. Wonder what the occasion is. Butterfly Dew Cosmetics now on sale. Huh, looks like it. Oh, Seedween's here too! Hey there, Seedween! Hello there, Traveler and Paimon. I hope you're keeping yourselves fit and healthy. You bet we are! So anyway, what are you doing here, Seedween? The Duke insists I take regular vacations in the Court of Fontaine. This one just so happened to coincide with a promotion for a new skincare product, so I came over to take a look. I like to keep up with the latest industry developments when I can, to help me with my magazine articles. Wait, you write? For a magazine? Which one? It's called Beautés en Fleur, and it's run by the Fontaine Beauty Association. I've done lots of articles about skincare for them, using the pen name Maritime Flower. Oh, wow! You're a Maritime Flower? If Paimon's not mistaken, you're one of the leading figures in the Fontaine Beauty Association! What's so weird about that? Everyone loves beauty! I really like this role. The staff at cosmetics shops are always so polite. And as long as I wear a big smile on my face, I always get the best customer service. Well, they sure don't want to make an enemy of the Maritime Flower. Obviously, it's because of Seedwing's love for beauty. Still a leader of the Beauty Association? That's incredible. The truth is, I study this field because I cherish my own appearance. It has nothing to do with being beautiful or not. Oh, the words of a master beautician defy comprehension! Oh, wait, you're saying that natural beauty is the highest form of beauty, right? Not really. Actually, Melusine aesthetics are very different from human ones. We don't view humans based on their appearance. If I had to describe our approach, I'd say it's based on cuteness. Oh! Really? Yep. Still, I really value my current appearance, and in the process of taking care of it, I've ended up learning quite a lot about skincare and stuff. It turns out, my knowledge and experience is pretty popular with beauty product lovers. It came as a big surprise to me, though. Oh, Paimon gets it now. But speaking of your appearance, how come you look human anyway? Are you, like, only half Melusine? Ooh, wait, sorry. That was probably really offensive, wasn't it? No, I don't mind. I'm not mixed, though. I made a decision to turn myself into this form a very long time ago. If you're interested, I could tell you the story. A shape-shifting story? Oh, heck yeah, of course we're interested! Once upon a time... Long ago, humans rejected Melusines, and Melusines feared humans. There was one Melusine who became fascinated with human medicine, but no human wanted her help. And there was one girl who liked Melusines, so no humans would make friends with her. So, the Melusine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melusine's patient. Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melusine. In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill. The Melusine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melusines can't be trusted!
So just because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend? In desperation, the Melusine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged until she got a reply.
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melusine did not hesitate for very long. On a rainy night, a little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat. Maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret. The little doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness, just as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone, for she knew her friend would never recognize her again. And so, since then, I've lived my life in human form.
Ooh, a witch? A potion?
Trust me, it
must be the way you told it then. Yeah, not every Melusine would take human form to save their human friend.
Help treating patients is a doctor's duty.
Ugh, it's so quick.
Well,
Paimon too! You're super—
Attention customers! Thank you all for waiting. Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted to announce—
Well, there we go. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, Paimon, if you want to buy any skincare
Really?
Allow me to say that it improves skin quality is an understatement. This product gets its name. We are thrilled to have the inventor of this fantastic product with—
Thank you. Hello, everyone. I'm Rawat, and I developed—
Wow, he's a researcher?
I'm well aware that researchers are generally better known for their brains than their— Of course, appearance is a skin-deep way— It can rob a young person of their self— But what if our appearance prevents us— Wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles, and they can no longer rob us of our confidence. Replace them with lust. That is why Butterfly Dew exists. Its mission is to allow us to shed our pupae, undergo a complete metamorphosis, and embrace a new—
Well, whether it actually—
Of course, I tried it many times while I was testing it. You can
Wow, then it—
Still, I don't expect to convince you just by—
Oh, I'm a volunteer!
What an honor! It appears we have a giant of the Fontaine Beauty Association here with us. In that case, Miss Siege—
Sure.
Whoa, is that Romaritime flower? They say she's the pickiest user of skincare.
Here you go.
Well, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high.
Wow, now that's hype!
I'll take one. Any discount?
All right. Well, all that remains for me to say is—
Think we should buy a bottle too? Aww. And if you're worried about whether it's the right—
It's an honor to—
With most? Yeah, this one has instant benefits. Improving skin quality without any obvious side effects. It's one of a kind. Don't worry though, I plan to keep using it. And I'll publish regular reviews in Beautés en Fleur. You can read my thoughts there. All you need to do is subscribe.
Oh, I was hoping for a more casual conversation, but you are a beauty association leader after all. I understand if you want to keep this professional.
Seedween! Oh, excuse us, Miss Beauty Expert, but do you think this product is a good choice for me and her?
Wait.
That's right, and—
Well, I don't normally handle customer questions personally, but since it's the traveler asking, allow me to make an exception. Butterfly Dew is made for all skin types, so no matter who you are, you can rest assured that it will be kind to your skin. If anything, it might be marginally more effective on Fontainian skin, but other than that, it works the same on everyone.
Why would it work better on Fontainians?
In the interests of protecting my trade secrets, I'm afraid I can't answer that, Miss—
Alright then. How about a friend discount?
Save yourself the trouble. I'd be greatly honored to have both of you use my product. Here, take 2 bottles for free.
Yay! Paimon's private fund survives!
I can see why you might think that, but please don't misunderstand. This gift is simply a token of my esteem. There's no business motivation behind it. To me, finding new customers for Butterfly Dew is about meeting kindred spirits, fellow admirers of physical beauty. I consider it a labor of love.
Admirers of physical beauty? Eesh, that's embarrassing to say out loud. It sounds so shallow.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Miss Paimon. Most people claim to desire inner virtue, but it's still physical appearance that turns their heads. This is a fact of life. It's only natural for people to desire to become beautiful. And that's exactly what inspired me to choose this research direction in the first place.
You're right. Everyone loves beauty, don't they?
Look at the time. My apologies, but I have other things to attend to. I'll leave you with these 2 bottles of Butterfly Dew, and I look forward to seeing you again.
Paimon, I'd say there's no need for you and the Traveler to use this product for now.
Why? Is there a problem with it?
The quality is fine. I just think there's room for improvement. I think I could add some ingredients to the mix to make it more effective.
Really? Then why didn't you tell Rawat about that?
Researchers are a very special breed of human. You can point out their flaws to their face and they won't mind very much. But if you tell them that someone else could do a better job, ooh, now that'll make them really upset. If I'd mentioned it, he probably wouldn't have given you those 2 bottles for free.
Fair enough, that makes sense.
If you're interested in the more effective version, I can write up a list of ingredients for you. Just come get me once you've gathered them.
When you say more effective, you mean it'll make Paimon even prettier?
As for me, it's probably time I got back to the Fortress of Maripede. I mustn't leave the infirmary unattended for too long.
Alright, see you there then! Just up ahead, Traveler. The ingredients for Seedwing should be nearby.
Whoa.
Please, you have to believe me. I saw it with my own eyes last night. Another me. He looked exactly like me.
Got it? Okay. I've written down everything you told me. Now, I have a few tests to run. Take a deep breath, and don't worry. It's nothing to be nervous about. First, which finger am I holding up?
Your index finger, but I'm telling you, my mental state is fine. I'm not crazy.
Very good. Now, on to the next.
Hey there, Your Grace. It's been a while, huh?
Ah, it's you two. Indeed it has. I would offer you some tea, but I'm afraid the timing is unfortunate. Duty calls.
No worries. Actually, we were looking for Siegeween. Do you, know what all of this is about?
This inmate came running to the guards in a panic, claiming to have seen his exact doppelganger.
A doppelganger? Doesn't that just mean someone else kinda looks like him?
And that's what I thought when the report first reached my desk. But we've inspected our records. No one even vaguely resembles him. Considering how certain he is of what he saw, I can only surmise that he's having some mental issues. So I brought him for a medical evaluation.
All right, very good. Take a sip of water and rest for a bit. Evaluation complete. I couldn't find any symptoms pointing to a physical condition.
I see. So do you still believe there's more likely to be an issue with his mind than his body?
I have to assume so for now. Psychological issues are more difficult to detect. At this stage, we can at least confirm that he is in command of his cognitive faculties.
The rumor mill will go crazy if word of this gets out. Guards, take him to the ward for a period of observation. The Marechaussee Phantom has requested my cooperation on a case, otherwise I'd deal with this myself. Sorry for the trouble, head nurse, but I'll have to leave this to you.
No problem, Your Grace. I'll add him to my observation list.
By the way, we have a couple of guests here who've made the trip just to see you. I imagine it must be important. You probably won't need to add them to your observation list, though.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon, it's you!
Hey there, Siegeween! It's actually not that important, but...
I'll be in my office if you desperately need me. Goodbye for now.
Okay, bye-bye! So, Siegeween...
Would you mind waiting for just a moment? I have another patient to see. Just find an empty bed and take a seat. I won't be long.
Oh, sure!
Siegeween, we've brought him. And he seems to have taken a turn for the worse again.
Okay, don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down here.
Paimon had no idea how busy it can get for Siegeween. Good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting to observe her at work.
Well, this could hurt, so I suggest you take a deep breath first.
Did his face melt? What happened to him?
It's anyone's guess. His face melted off shortly after arriving at the fortress. But since he's a serious offender, he can't be allowed out for medical treatment. Best we can do for now is ask the head nurse to give him something to manage the symptoms. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. We still need to bring him to the Marechaussee Phantom for questioning. What if he scares them half to death? Will that be our fault?
The Marechaussee Phantom? Does this have something to do with the case Risley's dealing with?
Yep, it was a huge case. They bagged a few dozen crooks in one fell swoop. And this guy's the baddest apple of the bunch. He harmed countless people. And now, it looks like it's all finally catching up with him.
You done gawking?
Not yet. I need to check the severity of your ulcers to decide the right dosage. Don't worry. We Melazines have a very different sense of aesthetics from humans. To me, you just look like a little kitty with slightly scruffy fur, but still just as cute.
Don't patronize me. Do I look like a kid to you? Just give me the meds and let me out of here. I already missed my cell.
Hey, lose the attitude. You dare talk back to our head nurse like that again, your days are numbered.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to apply.
Look how nice Siegeween's being.
And he's...
Can I leave now?
Wow.
Thank you, Sijwin. And I apologize for...
So, Traveler? We did... Oh, don't be silly. I agreed to it, didn't I? Just hand me the ingredients, and I'll make some time to whip it into the improved version for you. Take a rest here if you want. Or, if you're not tired, I hear they're holding a new pancreation tournament in the administration area.
Or alternatively, is there anything we could help you with, Sijwin? That's right! Let us help you out! It's the least we could do!
Good point. Kind-hearted humans start to develop guilt if they... don't worry. I'll take a look at my schedule. I'm sure I can find something to treat this condition. I gotta warn you, though. It'll be tiring work. So I suggest you take a break first, then come back and see me when you're ready.
We're ready, Sijwin! What's our first mission?
I found the perfect job for the Traveler. First, I'd like you to lie down in this bed.
What for?
I need you to pretend to be sick.
What?
Oh, is it that difficult? I thought you did a pretty good job last time.
Oh, so you knew.
I sure did. She was way more interesting than the usual malingering inmates. When you played along very well, Paimon,
Well, this is awkward. But why
no time to Well, your mother has enough on...
I know. I thought I'd be able to have some...
All right. Sit yourself down and I'll take your temperature.
But Doc, can't you just rate... Huh?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, well, then you'll have to tough it out like...
Hang in there, Traveler! Are you gonna puke?
As long as you're tough...
And...
Hey!
Oh, of course.
It's so bitter.
All done. Great job, you two.
That kid really doesn't know what's good for him.
His mother's a guard here. She's been working back-to-back shifts lately. But unfortunately, his father's away on a business trip right now. He was quite happy.
So you made us put on that act just to scare a kid into taking his medicine? That's a pretty sneaky trick. Seems like there's a whole side to Sijwin we never knew about. Oh, you had a teacher? Oh.
No, it's fine. I really liked my teacher. She was a traveler. She used to...
She's
strict.
Strange way for a
Oh,
wow.
Yep.
Why does it almost sound like you're envy?
Oh, because I...
A doctor who looked...
Oh,
that's actually a...
Oh, my next...
Sure thing! On to the next... Is it nighttime already?
Well, thanks to you two, it was much...
Should we get some rest?
Oh, there is...
Confidential?
Oh, it's fine.
Wait, you mean...
My pig...
Considering even the...
You want to find out? The ingredients are ready. First we add this special slime condensate.
Yeah.
Next up.
Wait, are those from Font?
Finally, Wu needs.
Oh!
Yesterday in the production.
Siegewing really does have the...
Ah, head nerd.
Just the one today.
Sounds good. I'll make sure it gets delivered.
Sounds like they're talking in code.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I only wish I could do more.
That won't do. If you reduce your sleep...
All right. Nurse's orders. I'll do as I'm told. But you take care of yourself, too.
Well, I'm done with work for today.
Seems like the guards and staff here have a lot of respect for you, Siegewing. In just one day of helping you with your work, it feels like we've done a lot for the fortress.
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late at night, but I think you'll agree. This is urgent.
Okay, just relax and catch your breath. What's the matter?
The guard at the observation ward, Odilon, he told me to pass on a message to you. One of the inmates there, the guy suffering from possible hallucinations.
Huh.
You were right to tell me. I'll have...
Looks like we've got one job as medical assistant.
Ah, head nurse, you're finally here. I'm so sorry for all the trouble after giving it some...
I totally
again, so...
Oh, not at all. It's...
Your pinky.
Alright, all in the...
So it was a stress-induced hallucination?
Well, we've...
Please, head nurse, you shouldn't blame yourself. Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's...
I suggest you take 2 days off to focus on your...
Great.
Mr. Odilon, could you...
Of course. I'm on guard duty in the
Guess you're finally done for the day now, huh?
Yep.
Oh, no rush!
Seriously, tomorrow it is...
Oh, don't you worry! Yeah, sleep tight, see... did sleep like a log. Let's go find Seedream. Oh. Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. No problem. There's a bit of a complicated situation.
You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth.
You're in a medical facility. Keep it down.
Please, listen to me. I'm not Gascon. I'm Uy.
You're a horrible liar, you know that? We get all your mugshots with the—
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened.
I brought you here to figure out what's going on.
All right.
This is not—
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
Remember the case I mentioned yesterday? The one brought to me by the Marachose Phantom? Well, we've been questioned.
Huh. That's even—
The thing is,
And we thought yesterday was a—
We've compiled their statements. Have a look.
Wait.
release.
All
the more reason to be cautious.
I'm on it.
It's conceivable that our...
We did consider that
only if they're...
Yes, the only other thing that stands...
Oh, really?
Give me a moment. I think I have... I know, it's not time to change your dressing yet, but please bear with me.
Huh? Isn't that the guy from yesterday?
This should be Honore. He has very severe facial ulcers, which require an operation in the hospital at the Court of Fontaine. I authorized him to leave the fortress for medical treatment under guarded escort.
Yes, like I told you. I'm not Putton. I'm Honore.
So there has been a swap. Well, I can see what happened in Potton's case, but how do you explain the other inmates? You're not telling me their souls switched bodies, are you?
No, I believe it was their faces that got switched. The method is a bit like replacing a tooth. Take the bad tooth out, put a false one in. And actually, I think I can prove it to you. Traveler, Paimon, do you remember Eric from the other day?
Yeah, sure do.
Then you can be my witnesses. To start with, please fetch the inmate who claims to be Eric.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Yes, head nurse. It's me. You do believe me, right?
I need to do another examination on you. Same procedure as yesterday.
All right. It's the cognition test first, right? So I need to concentrate.
Now, try to recall if you can. The last time we did this test, which finger did I hold up?
I believe it was your index finger.
But that means...
Huh?
So, basically, last night, the Eric who said he saw another him suddenly recovered and applied to leave the observation ward. Siegewing did another test before letting him leave, but that time, she held up her pinky finger.
Huh? I don't know about any tests last night. There was nothing to do in the observation ward, so I went straight to bed. Then I somehow woke up in a high-security cell.
Well, in that case, there is a reasonable explanation for the strange events of the past 2 days.
So, what exactly happened?
The gang of serious offenders wanted to break out of prison, so they identified a group of scapegoats, namely inmates whose terms were almost up, and planned to switch appearances with them. Last night, when Odilon was on duty, they ambushed him and had one of their group switch appearances with him using their face-swapping method. That allowed them to avoid scrutiny from the other guards. Then, once all the other inmates were asleep, Odilon spent his night shift carrying out the remainder of their switcheroo plan. However, they made one mistake. Henri changed his appearance to match Eric's earlier than he should have done, and ended up being spotted by the real Eric. Real Eric came to the guards for help, but we didn't know then what we know now, so we put it down to hallucination and sent him to the observation ward. However, since one of the gang members was posing as a guard, they simply changed real Eric's appearance and had their Eric take his place, muddying the waters even further.
Right, because I put Eric on the observation list by then, and no inmates on that list can be processed for departure until I've discharged them.
Hence why the imposters had to pull that little stunt to get fake Eric off the list.
Yeah, it all makes sense now! The Duke cracked the case!
Well, I can't fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that we ruled out the possibility of face switching very early on in this process.
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new. In fact, one of the explicit duties of the Malazines in the Marechaussee Phantom is to identify criminals in disguise. We carefully examined all the suspects, and there is no evidence that any means of disguise were used in this case.
Huh. Well then, how do we explain all this?
So far, it seems more likely that the gang stole documentation belonging to the inmates due for release, and are using that to commit identity fraud.
Actually, there is a potion that can completely change someone's appearance. If they use that, even a Melazine wouldn't be able to detect it.
A shape-shifting potion?
Forgive me, head nurse, but this is the first time I'm hearing about it. If such a potion truly existed, it would jeopardize our entire investigative process at the Marechaussee Phantom. Are you certain of this?
Yes, I am.
But...
Please, trust me in my professional opinion as an experienced clinician.
At the same time, without any solid evidence, it's pure speculation. If we can round up all the inmates suspected of switching places, then have a little talk with both sides, we might just get our answer. Yep, let's do that.
Okay. Well, it was our negligence that meant we had to come and conduct these post-internment interrogations. And I know it's put you out. We'll do it your way.
Your Grace, bad news. I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late. A bunch of people already got processed 2 hours ago. I checked the list, and sure enough, it's all the people who gave statements.
2 hours ago? That's before today's interrogations began. They had this all planned out.
So there really was a switch after all. They really pulled the wool over our eyes on this one.
We should be able to catch up with them if we leave now, right?
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch faces again after leaving the fortress. And if the Maréchaussee's Melusines can't even spot them, we wouldn't know where to start searching.
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead end!
Well, technically there is one more lead we could follow up on. We were only able to arrest this gang thanks to the help of a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe his name is Rawat.
Oh? Rawat? Isn't that the handsome guy we met at that skincare promotion?
Handsome? Maybe from a human point of view. I just remember that he specialized in potions. One of the crimes this gang is charged with is the manufacture and sale of illicit drugs. According to Mr. Rawat, they appear to have stolen technology he developed through his research and used it in their operation. At first, he thought it was a typical case of intellectual property infringement, and he tried to negotiate with them. But once he discovered their criminal operation, he reported them to the authorities. Thanks to his report, we were able to swoop in and arrest them all in one go.
What a hero! Bet that took courage on his part.
No doubt. This is worth following up on. As the one who snitched on them, it's highly likely that Rawat will be targeted by the escapees. That aside, since he's negotiated with them in person before, there's a chance he'll have some additional information for us.
Understood, Your Grace. My team and I will head to the Fontaine Research Institute right away. In the meantime, please keep an eye on the face switch victims for us.
Of course.
Miss Morgan, I'd like to come along and help you catch these criminals.
Huh? Why's that?
Well, I'm the one who discharged the fake Eric last night, so I feel partly responsible.
Don't say that, head nurse. Your focus was on the inmates' health, and rightly so. We can't ask you to help with arresting criminals. That's our duty.
I also have a more personal reason. Patton is a patient of mine, and if I don't get a new batch of medicine to him in time, his condition will get much worse.
Look, head nurse, I completely understand where you're coming from. But arresting criminals is dangerous business. And if anything happened to you, none of us can afford to take on that responsibility.
Don't worry, I can defend myself just fine.
You say that, but still.
If I may, Miss Morgan, Sigewinne is the one who raised the potion hypothesis, and I'm sure she has far more expertise on the topic than your team. My suggestion would be to bring her with you. And if you really are worried for her safety, then... Ah, there you go, right on cue. Knew I could count on you.
Okay. Well, since this plan has the Duke's blessing, far be it from me to refuse. We should head off immediately. Time is of the essence.
astronaut. Thank you for
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
There'll be an extra few for those.
Huh? Do you also see Navia and Clorand over there? They look like they might have run into some kind of trouble. Let's go check out what's going on!
Finger next time?
Still no dice?
Not at all. And I've asked pretty much everyone in the Court of Fontaine already. Lynette's ears drooped as soon as she heard that we'd have to be out and about for days on end. And Fremine, he hid himself under his helmet as soon as he realized there'd be people around that he didn't know.
What about Chiori and Charlotte? I feel like both of them would be more than up to it.
I've asked them already, but they're both pretty busy right now. I just gave the members of the Spina a few days off, too, so I don't want to bother them either.
This is getting pretty difficult.
Navia, Cloran, what's up?
Oh my. Well, if it isn't my dear partners. How are you all doing?
Huh. Navia?
Huh? Oh, you mean...
Yep, this is our chance.
Do you need our help with something?
Oh, precisely. My dear partners, we've got a huge problem right now that only you can solve.
Whoa, for real?
Absolutely. We've already exhausted all our other options.
Traveler, Paimon, would you join us and play Marechaussee Hunter Judgment Day?
Marechaussee what now?
It's a new game script by the Tabletop Troupe, a local roleplay adventure club.
Ever heard of the Tabletop Troupe? They put out games that allow you to participate in a story and roleplay characters with your friends. Oh, I've loved their stuff ever since I was a kid.
That sounds super interesting!
Clorand and I are both veteran members of the club. Recently, someone came up with a new script and was looking for people to help playtest it for them. And when they asked, of course I couldn't refuse. I mean, come on! A brand new script? Nobody has ever played it before.
Generally speaking, scripts at that level of development have a lot of issues, but I think this one is pretty solid. The author obviously put a lot of work into the story, and the world building is also quite credible.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I know I was the one that handed you the script, but some of us haven't read it yet. No spoilers, please.
Anyway, the script calls for a team of 4. Ah, yes. We're missing one final player right now.
Oh, you're saying you'll help us out? I knew I could count on you, partner.
Paimon and the Traveler are kind of a package deal. Is that okay?
That's not a problem. I'll adjust the pace based on the actual number of players, and ensure that everyone has a good time.
Well, Traveler, what do you think? Wanna play? Paimon will follow your lead.
Well, that solves our problem. You have our thanks.
Woohoo! I'll go grab the script manager from the club right away.
The script manager? Didn't you just say that you gave Claram the script?
The club introduced a completely new kind of gameplay for the script. In this iteration, the Game Master's version of the script is incomplete. The script manager provides the next part of the script only after players have completed the current list of objectives. On top of that, in order to increase player immersion, the club has created some of the story's sets and scenes in real life. We'll only know where we should go once the script manager reveals the starting location.
Wow, you're right. Whoever wrote this script really did put in a lot of work.
And it's got a real healthy amount of suspense, right? I mean, even the GM doesn't know how the story will end.
I look forward to experiencing it with you all.
Why don't you go meet up with the others first? They should all be waiting at Chioria Boutique. I'll come over with the script manager as soon as I find them.
Sounds good. Remember to always watch where you're going, and don't rush.
You say that like I'm 6 years old or something. Let me think. What kind of character should I play this time?
I just hope you'll pick up some useful skills this time. Oh, and stop trying to persuade every animal you come across. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting.
You're back! Huh? And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you, too!
What a pleasant surprise. I assume you'll be joining us for the game then?
Linny, Farina! Paimon didn't know you were playing too! Are you also members of the tabletop troupe?
I'm sure it'll be fun.
Well, I'm not a member of the club at all. Claram simply woke me up first.
If you're interested, I can give you a referral.
I think I'll wait to see how this...
Do you participate in a lot of...
You could say that.
Right. I knew about...
Wow. Paimon's so used...
Surely you jest. I maintain a clear boundary between my profession, but in my personal life...
Well, you say that, but for all the time I've known you, I don't think
I was probably in work mode during those times.
Is that so?
So you want to see me cry?
I'm back! Here, allow me to introduce you to the...
Pleasure to meet you.
Hello!
Oh, no. That sounds like a lot of... It's nothing. It's the least... Anyway, allow... This script was adapted from... Oh, no problem. Their story can be tricked, but I'll leave...
Mm-hmm.
In that case...
Whoa, just...
Aha! I see many a determined gaze before me.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to specific scenes.
It's the please check all your belongings.
Sounds good.
Witness my rise.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
The pinnacle of excellence! A dash of frosting! Ha! Sha! Sha! Ha! The audacity! Huh, this chest is pretty good at keeping fresh.
I knew you'd miss.
Overruled.
A little amuse-bouche! Yeah! Sa! Sha! Ha! Ka! Ha!
Transfixed. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
They really have thought of everything. Even the Fatometer is here and ready to go for us.
The Fatometer? What's that?
It's a card that's used to determine action success or failure. We'll need to use it when we try to use certain skills.
And what about all the dessert and tea? Is that for us as well?
That's what the message said.
Really? That's so nice. It feels just like a tea party with friends.
Those snacks have Paimon's name written all over them.
I think you might be more of a snack hunter than a Marashose hunter, Paimon.
Snack hunter Paimon reported for duty. If there are delicious snacks to be found, Paimon will track down every last one.
The desserts are great, but I'm still looking forward to the story more than anything.
Very fair. Then, let us begin. First, please pick up the blank character cards in front of you, and write down your name and profession. You can find an abbreviated version of the rules printed on the back of your character card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. In this story, everyone is a Marashose hunter. To reflect this, the club
I'm literally sitting here
for everyone.
doing story mode.
Ooh, nice.
And I'm about to paint my nails.
As hunters, you have proficiency
Finally.
in swordsmanship and fighting by default, so there's no need to allocate any additional skill points to those areas.
Okay, I'll check them out.
Swordsmanship?
Yeah.
So there's a fighting part to all this? Paimon's not sure she can do all that on her own.
Yeah.
Maybe Paimon can just stick with you?
Why don't you share a character card then? The Traveler will be the Marachose Hunter, and you can be her little floating
What
assistant.
game?
Huh. Kind of like in real life.
So, for the name.
How much is that
Fill
game?
it out with the name of my character?
Yep. It can be any name you like.
You can use your real name too if you want. I do that whenever I get too lazy to think of a new name.
What's it about?
So it would be like experiencing a different life, but still as yourself. That's not a bad idea.
I might check it out more.
In that case, I think I'll continue to use the name Linny then.
Next up is the skill sheet. You have a limited amount of skill points that you can use to learn a number of skills. The more points you invest in a particular skill, the easier it will be to pass associated checks.
I'll take persuasion and investigation. Those are must-haves when it comes to missions like these.
Oh, those skills sound like they'd be useful for gathering intelligence. Good idea, Navia. Just
So, did you see what I got?
So, should we also take
Oh my god. Maybe you better not look at what I got.
Since we're working together as a team, we could leave
I may or may not have got lucky on
use our skill points
ZZZ and got everything.
For example, I think I'll take stealth.
I did the story for Caesar,
Will give us more options
and it made me
into any
cry because I thought
situations
she'd,
we can't negotiate our
you know,
way
at first.
Oh, interesting.
So guess who I
I
got?
wasn't thinking about it like that.
And
It's not so different from an acting troupe.
yep.
Everyone has their own role.
No, I got the. Wait, are you talking about the bunny thing?
Arts and performance.
Your bunny.
I'm not
I
quite
got your
sure
bunny.
what use will be, but I'm not as
The bunny bunny.
knowledgeable about the other
The butler
skills,
bunny, whatever.
And I'm not too confident I'd be able to roleplay them well.
Well, that leaves us. What do you want to learn, Traveler?
Dude, Caesar is so fucking. I love it. I can't wait.
Really well. Nothing
I'm so. Dude, I'm so geeked though. She's a baddie. It's about time I got somebody in there. David.
That's nice of you. So what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these two skills?
She reminds me
Let's see.
of my chick on Withering. I might reinstall that.
Oh, looks like you each have
I
enough points to
re-downloaded
choose one
Fortnite again.
You
It only took 23 minutes.
classic skills.
Hey, it's only 23 minutes. I can delete it every day if I really want to.
Why do I get the feeling she's getting
Sure, I mean, I'm not the one.
For example, this one here. Summon.
How long does it take you to install it?
Mysterious and cool.
Oh, I saw that one just now as well. The description says this
23 minutes for me.
can be used under certain circumstances.
How much
to
does update
summon
take?
Characters or creatures that fit the script's world-building rules.
The script's world-building rules, huh? But how are we supposed to know what a Marachose hunter can summon?
Oh, that's not for us to worry about, my friend.
Last time you deleted it, didn't it take at least an hour to install or no?
And the GM will take care of the rest.
Alright, you've convinced Paimon. Let's learn summon then. Paimon can't wait to see what kind of thing shows up.
Well, now that everyone's more or less finished creating their characters, we can begin. Since two of our players are doing this for the first time, though, let me ask. Would you like to play on easy mode or authentic mode?
So Mylan's back on Fortnite.
What's the difference between the two?
Well, in role-playing games, the
You know
story
what's sad?
sometimes changes based on the decisions of the players and the
He's
results
so
of the
fucking
fatality.
goated
For example,
that
if you fail a check, that
he's
means
not
you
been on it
cannot
almost
use
a
the
year,
target skill in that scenario.
and he still has that raw
Critical
talent, dude.
failure may even result in further negative consequences. If you choose to play in authentic mode, Every time you elect to use a skill, you'll need to use the Fatometer to see whether you succeed
No.
or fail, and face
No,
any
he's good.
consequences that may follow. If you choose easy mode instead,
What?
every check will be successful by default.
When have
and
you
won't
played
have
with
to
him
worry
last?
about luck playing a factor.
Oh god, that's why. When CJ beat him, it... Whatever. That's not... Trust me. You know him as Assassin, don't you? What about the new name he has of Hyper?
Come on. Don't worry about that. RNG
Or Hi
is
Jose. Yeah.
life
No, I don't. That's his
role-playing
brother.
games. I'm going with authentic mode
His
for
brother's
sure.
the Hyper.
Never knowing what you might have to overcome.
Yeah, totally different people.
Doesn't that sound exciting?
You never went against his brother back in the day.
I'd rather be
His-
mentally prepared for what might happen.
You never went against ever. His brother don't do that shit.
Then I'll mark down for
He's
Rena
really
for
good,
easy.
trust.
All her checks will be successful.
Well,
by
he
default.
was, I should say.
As usual, Navia and Lynn
He
will
started
play
playing
on
Zero
authentic
Build with
mode.
his girlfriend, and that didn't work out.
What about you, dear partner? How would you like to play?
Are you sure?
No need to worry about the pesky Fatometer. Pretty good choice if you just want to relax and play the game.
Honestly, I don't think Clorand would make things too difficult for us, no matter what the Fatometer says. Isn't that right, Clorand?
No
promises.
That wasn't super reassuring.
I mean, it kind of reminds me of...
Anyway, enough talk.
what's that one I downloaded?
I want to experience at least a good chunk of
Terra or
the
some shit?
Speaking of the story, why is the beginning scene on a beach?
I think.
Well, that's because
You never tried that one yet?
a long time ago, back
No.
when human civilization was still in its infancy,
Terra or whatever the fuck it's called.
powerful demons and evil sorcerers
Oh, it's
ruled
really
over the
good.
land. They created a host of monsters and sent them to slaughter all humans in existence. Soon, a group of human rebels banded together. With their
My
swords
friend's
raised,
daughter
they swore to brave the darkness,
introduced me to it.
and in doing so, subdue each and every monster that sought their destruction. They became known as the Marachose Hunters.
Go figure her mom's a Libra, but me and her have been like best friends since we were like 12. We soul bonded.
Sometime later, as a member of the Marachose Hunters, you receive a commission. Following the address provided on the message, you take a boat.
She's brutally honest like you.
Strange city.
Fucking September
As you
Libras,
inhale,
man.
You can taste the slightly
Meanies.
salty air of the docks as you begin to survey your surroundings. There aren't many people in the vicinity, but you do take note of a few others who, like you, seem to be sizing up this place. Your eyes meet, and you realize these people are fellow Marachose
Why?
hunters, likely led to this location after
What
receiving
reset?
the same commission as you.
You're all Marachose hunters too, right? Allow me to introduce myself. The name's Navia, monster hunter by trade, and helpful
So does it
neighborhood
reset
businesswoman
regularly,
on the
or is it
side.
just a one-time?
What say you to traveling together? We can help each other out on the road.
Oh, because you transfer game
Count me in.
systems?
My name is Linny. I've been wandering since I was little and picked up a few less than legal tricks along the way. I was adopted by a Marachose hunter and later chose to follow in his footsteps.
Are you bringing any of your other games over?
Is this where you introduce your character to everyone? It sounds like they've done this dozens of times.
I have Need for Speed ones.
My name is Farina, and
So I was playing that story last night with her.
I always
Oh
had
my,
a strong
dude,
interest
her
in
motorcycle is
performance
so
and the
fucking fun.
arts. Even though
I forgot how much I like
I'm a
racing.
Marachose
What?
hunter, what I really want is to be a performing artiste.
Oh my god.
Hey,
I like
really
racing
cool.
like that though.
You can do it, Farina. That's exactly
My favorite vehicle on GTA
Paimon is Paimon, a good friend and
is a motorcycle,
this
obviously.
Marachose hunter right here.
First coat then. Let that shit dry. Do a second coat.
I've been studying medicine ever since I was a child.
I want to do my part to eradicate these monsters and use what I've learned to heal others.
Oh, welcome, welcome. When we face the monsters, I'll make sure to charge in front.
You open your envelope to the honorable, the lands outside.
Huh. The scriptwriter must have used a real...
Yet,
I went sun
as you
tanning
go
today.
and carefully read, you see a long...
Oh, good idea.
You look up and see a tavern nearby. It appears to be open for the
There
day.
goes your red eclipse.
Why don't we go check out that tavern?
Did they rage in them?
Novels I've read are anything to go by. Taverns are usually full of information.
How does he think about you on the PS5? I told him you're better. Is he mad? Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, was your landing in there? Yeah, boogie bomb. What the fuck? Why are you using the fucking bubble? Oh, damn, you're 34 HP. The boogie bomb one.
Fucking way!
Cause you boogie bombed him. That's so funny.
I can't fucking
Oh, fucking tree, so funny.
I'd rather not.
I fucking love Tree, dude. He's so fucking fun. Oh, shit.
As you approach the tavern, you find a
You tell me
plainly
your
dressed
test.
woman standing nearby. She appears to be rather troubled about something.
God, dude.
Greetings, friend. Lovely weather we're having today, don't you think?
Oh, hello.
What?
I suppose you're right. The weather today is quite lovely. If only those monsters out there would stop causing trouble.
It seems like every character included in the script has a certain amount of useful information to offer. If we keep asking questions, we might be able to get some good leads.
Oh, come now. Don't be sad. Life is all about optimism. Oh, that reminds me. What did you have for breakfast this morning?
Huh?
I don't think that's the kind of question we're supposed to ask.
Nothing turns a frown upside down like good food. How about some macarons? I could make you some.
You didn't even take cooking as one of your skill proficiencies.
That's not
Oh,
necessary.
me.
Excuse me for
I
saying
fucking...
this, but you don't really look like
I'm
a
starting to
chef.
get darker now.
Besides,
Ish.
I'm not really...
I swear to God, dude.
Someone who barely
I'm so
smiles,
tempted to get baby oil
doesn't...
and just let myself burn for the day.
Hey, did she just...
Are you sure?
Fuck,
In
dude.
that case... You remain silent as you prepare a pot and fire to use.
But you see how fast I'm tanning?
The woman stares at you with her mouth agape as you skillfully cut the ingredient. After some time, a rich aroma
Different?
Please have some food.
Whoa, wait.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you were right.
Maybe because you're on PS5, eh?
It really did make me feel better.
So, what had you so worried earlier? Could you tell us a bit more
Told you everything's better on a PS5.
A horde of monsters suddenly appeared.
Do you remember when those monsters appeared?
I'm not...
Do you know where...
It all happened so...
You have our thanks, friend.
Don't worry. We don't always get to...
You bid farewell to the woman and continue your journey further into the
Does
city.
it look better graphic-wise, you think? On the PS5? Yeah. You don't like it on the PS5 better? Well, can't you, like, dim it for your color preferences?
As you venture further into the city,
oh, that's what I was asking.
the streets appear largely
Like, I didn't know if it was, like... Yeah.
An elderly woman walks past. You see her shake her head as she puts away her wrinkled wallet. A nearby merchant folds his arms and gives you a disdainful look. You get the impression that he's someone who has long gotten used to
It reminds you of, like, more like Withering, don't it? The way it looks graphic now? Yeah. Have you been on Withering since the update? Is there an update? I'm saying, like...
Pardon me, sir.
That depends.
Didn't you say they're supposed to be doing something different in there, or no?
Whoa, what a nasty guy.
I might get in there. I might get into it more. If I got more into it, you probably get into it. You know that, right? Bullshit. You got into it more when I did last time, and you did something like the angel thing.
Those monsters are camped outside this. We have limited reserves with...
Wait.
Who knows?
But that's when I was playing it, though, remember?
All right. You know.
Oh, shit. Coincidental my ass.
Go somewhere with more people?
We feed off each other's chi.
How about the
Why the fuck am I, like, locked in here?
me.
What the fuck? I don't know. I'll share screen. It's fucking retarded, though. I don't even know how I went from Fontaine to fucking here unless I fucking teleport. I don't fucking know. I don't know what the fuck I did. Because I do see where Timmy's fucking birds are. I unlocked a bunch of fucking...
Before you lies the city's central square. You see a man with a slightly anxious look on his face, pacing back and forth, his head hanging low. He doesn't seem to notice your...
This guy seems promising enough. Hello, sir. Is there...
Wait.
Admit it. When I deleted Fortnite...
You're
what?
Mara Shosei Hunter.
What are you looking for?
You recognize us? Ah, are you one of the people who wrote the commission letter?
That is Fred.
Yes. Oh, I didn't expect you to actually come. Oh, what great news. The city
Right
is
there,
saved.
something.
What happened here?
Alas, we once lived comfortable, carefree lives. This city used to be free of monsters. The first Mara Shosei Hunter...
Man, that reminded me just of Withering, but Withering has more action than that. Plus your monkeys you like to fight.
Monsters have once again
Are there... It's...
Oh, jeez.
Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained to fight against them. When I was a child, though, to be perfect...
Well, you can rest
The man is touched by your determination and
But you
resolve.
remember, ironically, when I deleted Fortnite, and you deleted Fortnite?
Although,
I see.
All right, they're actively even one of her
Talk about being stuck between...
Me too!
I feel bad for him.
Hey! Not...
Uh-huh.
I appreciate brave hunters.
Uh-huh.
If I understood correctly.
Exactly.
Well...
I almost guarantee
I wouldn't say...
if I start playing Withering again, you'll get into it again.
No. In theory, yes. All you would need to do... Still, most people dropped out at the early stages. And others...
What kind of monsters did
What is
The
that?
land of Fontaine, one of the ancient sorcerers of Remuria.
Now, wait it.
Well, I wasn't planning.
Wait, but...
From my master.
Absolutely.
Let's not get up responding to Egeria yet.
Is that really... Speaking of invest... I vote monster.
Well said, Miss Furry.
What about you, partner? It's
All right.
Let's take a look around, like that guy said.
You there, outsiders, halt!
Who's there?
An armored man approaches you. He has a tall, muscular build. Although he's trying his... I'm the captain of the guard. State your purpose, or it's off to the dungeons for the lot of you.
Wow, it's been a while since...
I said talk. Mara Shosei hunters? Ha! That fairy...
The fuck? This is weird.
Using your knowledge of...
I'm a doctor by...
This is Robin Man
He allows
tights
you to
weird.
apply a poultice of specialized medicine to the wound.
It really is.
Do you know where we can find them?
You ever watch that one?
You of some of our new recruits.
It's okay, Matt. How you doing, buddy?
Based on what the captain said, the monster should be
Well,
right
my
up ahead.
stream or my,
Let's go. Hopefully we're not too late.
you know, followers on YouTube.
As you approach the battlefield, you see numerous people lying by the side of the road. They appear to be dressed like guards. Their faces are filled with desperation and terror. Some are screaming and cursing in vain, as if still trying to banish the monstrosities they saw from their minds. A few of the wounded look up at you in shock and disbelief. Quick, leave this place. Turn around and don't look back, they yell.
This is weird.
This is the place he mentioned, right?
You see all the signs point to one thing. A truly devastating battle just took place here.
Be on your guard, everyone. The monsters might still be around.
Before you can finish your sentence, you hear rustling sounds from the surrounding bushes. The monsters have emerged. They close in on you without fear. You get the impression that, in their bloodthirsty eyes, you're just another meal for them to devour.
A little help here! This thing wants to eat Paimon!
Your battle round begins now.
Are you serious? Do I have to actually fight these things? God damn it. I started my second layer of fucking paint. For fuck's sake. Hey, King.
Proper send-off from Destino with love.
Here comes the finale.
The next battle round begins now.
Time to shine! Strike a pose! This one's got your name on it! Ha!
The monsters let out a terrifying roar of anger and resentment.
Good, die so I can paint my nails.
Dissipating into thin air.
Damn it.
Ugh, thank goodness it's over.
We're lucky the Marashose Hunter class came with all those preset skill points. Otherwise...
You know, the phytometer even determines the amount of damage you inflict.
Man, I like Dilute.
Isn't it just game
Dilute,
over
I
right
want
then
him.
and there?
That's part of the fun. The
Lucky.
uncertainty of fate is what gives these games their appeal.
Just as you begin to celebrate your victory, a suspicious lump on the ground catches your attention.
A suspicious lump. Wait, could it be the thing that appears after every battle?
I walk up to it.
Yeah, I don't know how
Examine it.
much pity I
I've
have.
still got my right glove on, so it should be fine for me to touch it, right?
As you investigate the mound, you discover that the exposed portion appears to be made of wood. It was previously obscured by the large form of the monsters. With the monsters gone, the small protrusion now awaits your discovery, poking out of the ground like a shy flower bud.
Whoa, it's a treasure chest!
My.
With everyone's help, you successfully excavate the wooden chest from the ground.
Yeah,
Even
Fortnite.
without opening it, you can tell from the mora and jewels scattered around the chest that it must contain quite the fortune.
Makes sense. We worked hard for this. Let's open it and we can share what's inside.
I can understand your excitement, Paimon, but think about it. What is this update? Out there who need this treasure more than us?
What update? Oh, this ain't update. This is a
All the
story.
people suffering in the capital, or all those guards who got hurt fighting the monsters.
Story quest.
Wouldn't it be better if we gave the treasure to them?
I occasionally do them.
Is that how it works? Paimon thought since we were the ones to dig it up,
Especially since I'm painting my nails right now.
Well, let's put it this way.
You get lots
Any
of
decision you make during a role-playing game
wish material
can
for it too.
impact the future course
As well
of
as
the
level
story.
up talents and
But would
Mora.
the people really believe us? It's hard enough.
What is the character dealage update?
What
The
if
what?
they think we procured the treasure illegally?
Dialogue update. Oh, I don't know. Do they have a new Paimon now?
Maybe we can
They have a
come
new
up with an
Paimon?
explanation in advance.
Piper? Is that the one talking right now?
Cause that much trouble. Why don't we use it to buy some gear and fill up on good
Don't sound as annoying.
Then we'll be ready to fight even more bad guys.
Looks like you're facing a difficult choice once again. Well, it's getting late. Why don't we call it a day for now?
Wow, where did the time go?
I'm not sure if it's because I'm having so much fun with you all or because the story is particularly enticing, but I feel like I could almost keep going.
Here, here.
He said there's a dialogue
Play
update.
through the night.
I'm not sure I'll have enough energy for that.
Yeah, that won't work for me either. Lynette will give me an earful if I get home too late.
I understand how you feel, Navia, but we have to change venues for the next part of the story anyway.
Huh? Another location?
There's a special note for the GM at the end of this section that says to proceed to an indoor set for the next part of the script.
Whoa. They really pulled out all the stops for this new script.
Well, even if we end the game...
When the characters were talking, there was a picture of them on your screen.
Right? Paimon wants to hear more about the history of
Does
the
it sound different to you?
Something tells me you just want to finish
Oh.
the free desserts before we break for the day.
That's just a coincidence, okay?
That's why I thought there was an update.
Worse than having to buy your own. And anyway, Paimon really does want to hear more about Floran's master.
Well...
It's nothing. I appreciate the concern, but it's all in the past. It won't do any harm to share these things now. My earliest memories are of living with Master. According to her, she saved me from certain people of ill repute. My birth parents had left me behind some time before.
By the way, I'm not adding Beast again. If you guys play together, I'll play, but
Master was a fascinating
I'm not adding them, okay?
If
I know.
inexperienced in the ways of raising children.
I'm just letting you know.
My first ever toy was a short sword. Although I suppose it wasn't so much a toy.
No,
as something Master
I
removed
agree
from
with
her
you,
waist
but
and handed to a noisy child in
at
need
the
of
same
discretion.
time,
Oh wait, so she handed
When have I
an
not
actual sword to a child?
been myself?
Isn't that dangerous? Did you hurt yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Of course I did.
What would I
I
look
cut my
like
palm and bled quite a lot.
bending over and
But
kissing
Lester was
somebody's
not
ass
concerned. She
if I
just
won't do it
stood
with you
there and
guys?
casually lectured me about
Correct?
it. See, that's what you get for not holding the
I mean,
sword
you want me to be a little
properly, she
basic
told me.
bitch, then why would you play with
She
me?
then crouched down next
Right?
to me and said, "Excuse me for
If I was a
probably
little
around 3?"
measly,
As I said, I'm not so
feminine
sure.
little
I didn't
bitch,
see anything wrong with her ways
you
at the
wouldn't even
time.
like me.
And
You do realize
anyway,
that, right?
children don't get to
Oh?
Bishop Hatsley?
What she said was this. Make
What,
sure
you'd
to
like
get
me if I
along
was
from
more meek?
5.
Well,
Nothing, Mac.
I lost.
so you're saying...
Yes.
really doesn't...
Later
Would you
on,
change yourself for
thanks to
anybody?
her, even though the training she...
There you go.
I still remember. After that, though,
I had a lot of fun doing
I'm
it.
just optimistically
tried to
waiting
pretend like we protect
for the
her
day he yells at you,
justice. Oh wait, you mean
and I will laugh.
vigilante?
Yep.
'Cause
20 years ago. Although calling,
huh?
yeah,
Oh,
but
she
wait
had
till
a
he
later
gets to a
on.
point where he thinks
That
he's
sounds
better
like
than
her,
you, like
all
he did
right.
with.
Well,
It's true.
He's not that
I
good.
always wanted
Let's
to
be
be
real.
Hmm.
He's nothing like you.
suddenly
Disappeared?
I have no idea.
But he
That
thinks
night,
he's
I
him.
was celebrating my birthday when she still didn't appear.
Papa probably didn't know either.
Don't worry. Just like Hal.
Well, whatever you do, don't tell him
I
otherwise,
was
or
at
he will
first.
cuss you out.
Well,
Trust.
despite everything, you still...
I wonder. Oh no.
Yeah.
Judging by the
Oh, what the fuck?
atmosphere, Coriand and Navi are
Oh, he died too, though. Look at that.
Anyway,
I had
That
a great
bitch died
time
too.
anytime.
the script
What do
was
you think
good,
about that?
but I've got to say, your
Yeah.
childhood stories were. Hey,
What does she mean on to something?
That's because they're
Guess
so
I'll head
obsessed
back
with
as well.
crowns.
You're that excited?
I was talking.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, so that was. Now I'm doing some buried. I'm getting a lot of moira from this. Okay, I'm gonna go do domains. I'm gonna see who I have to level up. Fuck it. Actually. Ascend, I mean. But let's see. Okay. Man, I don't really want to fight her boss. Who should I ascend? Kai King? Or Yanfei? Wait, what's Yanfei's boss? Huh? What do you mean none? Those two are almost 80. And I have to ascend. Damn. I'm getting there for everybody. I'm excited. Oh yeah. There's double domains. Did you know about that? Overflowing abundance. Let's see. Talent, level up materials. Weapon. I'll do talent. So which one do I want to do? Teachings of freedom, prosperity, transience, domination, equity, or contention. I'm saying which is for which characters. Oh. I'll do equity, I guess. Yeah. Oh, okay. Is it maybe Lisa in them? It's those purple bastards.
This is where let my name echo in song.
Let the mighty be humble.
Well, today is Monday, so. Where the fuck's for Monday? Equity. It sounds so familiar. Damn it.
Bow your head.
Not today, buddy. At least not right now. I'm playing, well, spend time with my friend on voice chat, so.
A burst of flavor. The freezer.
The tides beckon.
What? I have a life too, you know. Maybe later or something. Just not right now.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Laid bare. Wanted my full attention, did you? Everlasting as the overruled.
Be sanctified.
A dash of frosting. Deuce on the loose. Let my name echo in song. Shower me with praise.
Thanks. Gotta go see who that equity's for. Oh yeah, it is for news. You're right, Hyper. Mm-hmm. Huh? No, he's not. Judgment's Arl. Even I know that. And it's also Risley. You didn't know that? Damn, boy. Yeah. One day at a time. Allegedly. I have my days, I have my ways. Oh, I was supposed to match for this plot. I don't know if I can fight this by myself.
A little amuse-bouche.
Fuck my life.
Laid bare.
Oh my god. I might die. I've never fought News boss by myself yet. Oops, daisy. I done fucked up. Trying to get her. No. News thing. No, that ugly thing in the yellow land. It's like green or whatever fuck. I don't know, Warden of Blast Oasis. My screen share is on.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Actually, it might be easier by myself. I usually do matchmaking. Does that make it harder? Oh. If I can beat by myself, I might not do matchmaking no more.
Off to
trying to get her freaking freeze up. Fucking heal people.
A dash of frosting.
Come on, girl.
And a go of excellence.
Let's see where fucking arrow sling is. Didn't get much, but hey.
Settle down.
Let the world collide!
Oh, these things are annoying. Like, really fucking annoying.
Silence. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Let my name echo in song! How brilliant!
Goose on the loose. A dash of frosting.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
He was such a blowhard. Look at the thing. Blow fucking hard. Literally. Like huff and puff and blow you away type shit. Get her minions out. Get her fucking thing out. First this fucking horse. Then blow it away type shit. Allegedly.
Let the mighty be humble.
Whoa! That killed me. Fucking hate that shit, man. No! Oh, you fucking... I was gonna use his bubbles to heal him, but no. No. Anything. Bitch, better die. I feel a type of way. Hate when noob dies. Okay, so there's that. Poor newbie. Who's inviting you? Ah, that makes sense. I thought I saw his name. What the hell? Damn! How many people invite me to Fortnite? Me? No. I'm on Genshin. What you mean? I'm working on my talents. I'm gonna try to fight Arrow by myself. I'm feeling masochistic today. It's either that or Fortnite. Go goals.
afraid?
Yeah.
Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Closer now.
Fuck that.
With these rising flames.
Fuck.
Silence.
Is it my turn now?
Here's the first. Come on, big boy.
With these rising flames. How amusing. Now that's more like it.
That's fucking.
Is it my turn now?
Come on, get that frozen. Get that. Huh?
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't know.
With these rising flames.
Ah.
Is it my turn now?
Why don't you play with Beast and Darian?
Is it my turn now?
That might be interesting.
Laid bare.
That'll bring out his true colors for you to see. Just saying. Not many can deal with Darian.
Look at you.
I will laugh.
Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Because Darian will fucking set him straight. I don't think I really like many people.
With these rising flames.
Like when I don't like somebody, there's no on doing it. I don't know how to explain it.
How amazing.
Yes, I was in the wrong, but when I was in the wrong, it brought out his true colors, and I can't unsee it.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
I'm not no little, what's the word? Well, domesticated damsel, there you go. I don't know. Ooh.
My blade is all
almost
that
died just
remains.
now. Oh crap. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, freeze. There we go. No. There you go. First. Whew. My chest hurts. Just so you know, my chest fucking hurts. No, not. Damn, they're trying to kill Farina too. I should matchmake on this one. I do better with matchmaking. Oh, fucking punish you. Oh, fucking bitch.
Suntown is only the beginning.
You say only the beginning, now just die already, bitch. Fuck. Really? I am so sick of her killing you. Come on. You fucking hoe. Oh, you bitch. You're evil. I mean, really. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ha ha! Dude, for the fucking clutch. Wait, what's that say? Bit. Sucks to suck. No. You wanna see it? I'll show you it. Hyper. You can't say I don't have enough people to play with on a daily basis. Just saying. Oh yeah, there's a Libra meme, by the way. Okay, let's see. Gotta go to this freaking. Wish on the statue. Keep my health up. Get my recoveries, whatever not. Go see freaking Arl's talent. Is. Wait, she has. Wait. 5 craftable? The fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's do this one I have to match. I'm not fucking dealing with that shit on my own. Somebody's behind you too. In the car. Just hit the rift. Down the rift. There's a rift down there. There you go. There. I'd go to a car or something over there to your left.
This world will be
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck this.
Make me an offer?
No! Oh my god. I'm fucked up. Like, really.
Pleasure doing business with you.
He who seeks to tame the wilderness shall
Come on,
die
man.
in the jaws of a wild
Fuck.
beast.
What the hell?
Of a world reborn!
The stars fade to black.
Man, we might be fucked.
Be sanctified.
You should come on here and kill this thing. It's Lord of the Eroded Primal Fire.
Your end is
Snake bastard.
silence.
What? Am I the last person alive? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm fucked.
Bow your head.
I'm fucked. I might as well just fucking let go and let God.
Of eons past.
I'm about to use RO or some weird shit. I don't fucking know. What the hell?
Come on, show me your courage.
They have a level 100 boss? How? Or not boss. Op. What the hell? I don't know. I'm gonna switch to fucking RO. Maybe. No, I'm not. Who can I switch to? I'm gonna switch to my healer. Fuck this. Maybe. Where the fuck is that bitch? Oh my god! I did not mean to fucking. Oh my god, just fuck my life. No, there. Fuck! I'm nervous! I fucking hate this game some days.
Here's how I allocate my energy
What
on
do
a
you mean
jump.
I'm Lord. Oh, they're level 60, that's why. Say My bitch has a little bit of shit to her.
I pray you will find
Ah, for fuck's sake.
A little amuse-bouche.
I'm both fucking fucked. It's unreal. I swear to God, I hate this game.
Show no fear.
I'm fucked. I hate this game. Kinda. Ish. Look at me dying in here. You should just come fight it with me. Look at it. Look at my share screen.
Off to the freezer.
Dude. It's so easy. Look how bad we suck. Hey! I tried news, it didn't work. Ah! No! No! Oh my God.
What did I do?
Why do I die for falling? That's so not fair. Yeah. Told you skirt's pretty decent. She's a baddie too. Oh no.
You ignited a fire that you could not control.
I should have just fucking had new. I don't know. You know, not that many people bond together in this community. Maybe if people would help each other, life would be a little bit better, you know? Oh, and when's that? You're Mr. High and Mighty on solos. You could be on here. You could save lives. They're both using... What's his name? You shouldn't have to. Who should I use? Noob or fucking... Noob? Fuck it. Noob's the most busted I have. That was funny. Oh, he's using the Wanderer now. So we got... What? Okay, so we have your guy with the annoying dragon, the motorcycle chick, whoa, and the Wanderer. Ooh, their Kai King or whatever the hell his name is doing. Oh my God, he's getting a lot, like a lot hyper. Like I'm talking 150-some-6,000 or some shit. Like a lot, dude. I need heal. I probably won't be able to heal. There we go, I can heal. Stupid bastards. I hate this game some days. I hate a lot of games. I can't lie. My noob would be way better than that fucking ice bitch. He's a blowhead, but that's very fair. Die off fucking ready, dude. Big bastard. Fucking damn it. Oh no, the motorcycle bitch died. Wait, am I the last one alive? Are you fucking serious right now? I'm so fucked, it's unreal. Yes it is, dude. Yes it fucking is. Fuck!
Settle down.
For fuck's sake. God damn it, dude. Hyper, I hate my life right now. I'm gonna die.
When the tide comes in.
Damn it!
This world will be reduced to ash. Bow your head. And you along with it.
Are you serious?
Fills the air.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Respectfully, fuck that.
Merciless.
I mean, all the boosts I can. I don't even care if they fucking help or not. Just eat every fucking shield and fucking whatever the fuck I have. Hyper, please. 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 Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course my fucking characters are all fucking low in health. Damn. God damn thing.
A dash of frosting.
Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this game.
I see the temperate waters.
I don't even give a fuck.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Look down! Let the mighty be humbled! An oversight on my part.
Laid bare.
Silence! Be sanctified.
This is where you fall.
Transfixed! Yeah.
Silence!
The show begins! Ah. 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 Let the world collide! Off to the freezer! Yeah. 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 Goose on the loose! A little amuse! Strike a pose! Yeah. Ah.
The tides beckon. Bow your head. Silence! Be sanctified. Bow your head. Settle down! Bow your head. The tides beckon. Huh. Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it. Settle down!
Overruled. Witness my wrongs.
impressive bounty. Transfixed!
Silence!
The pinnacle of excellence! Shower me with strength!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Laid bare.
Let's go meet up with the group! Paimon's really looking forward to today's story.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
bursting as the moon. Overruled.
At the ready. Coming! Butterfly!
bear.
Bow your head.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion. Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Overruled.
Let it rain.
Be sanctified.
Justice is blindsided. Stay right there. Not questioning my duty.
Bye.
Transfixed.
Dancing in the wind.
Witness my rise.
Oh.
Settle down.
That's
Overruled.
No escape. Get him.
The tides beckon.
of death.
Witness my magnificence.
Utensils at the ready.
You know you're a butthead, right? Huh? Yes, and I'm a bitch. Shit. I'm doing the, Crimson Wish bullshit. You ever seen it? I mean, you done this, right? Yeah. It says it resets. What's that mean? It resets in 10 days. The Crimson thing.
Laid bare.
I fucked with noob stuff and he's doing better. By the way. Rerolls. You see how... Dude. I fucking love Nooblet. So... I'm just gonna grind those artifacts. I don't even care about anything else. My characters are not gonna be that fucking weak anymore. I'm done with it. My characters are gonna have their fucking day, damn it. Ugh. So why is it resetting? What's that mean then? Yeah, do 5. So what's it do though? What's it give you?
Silence.
Mm. But why is he doing it so fast? It's because I increased his damage? Then why? But killing those things. Like, is he supposed to kill them that fast? Not that I'm necessarily complaining. Just, you know. He's doing a lot of damage. Like, insta death. I like it. But I wonder if he should not have that. And Risley should have that? Or no? Or is it okay for him to have that? Hmm? The re-rolls were... What the fuck, man? Get the... Really? Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm gonna rage. Are you serious? Why won't it let me the fuck up there? That's so stupid. Oh my fucking... Are you serious? Man. Petty.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored pale.
Overruled.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
This is where you fall.
There's still a long road.
A silence fills the air.
Go on.
A burst of flavor. A little drop.
This kind of weather is more... enjoyably spent under the... cover of shade.
Looks like everyone's here. Now, before we begin, why don't we finish where we left off yesterday? There was an important decision to be made, yes? I'll pour everyone a cup of tea.
Is that really the most important part, though, Clarion? Paimon's more concerned about our current surroundings. Heavy walls, cold railings, dim lights. This is obviously supposed to be a prison.
I admire the work put into the set.
So the set
Unfortunately.
Anyone think Cloran's smile is starting to look...
Well, whatever. If we're worried about arousing suspicion because of our identity...
Yeah,
Staring at me won't get...
why aren't you saying any...
Oh, this is the...
Huh.
Well, I made sure to... Anyway, wait. Well, it's only a matter...
Alright, Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it...
So, you reached an agreement?
Oh, and we'll collect all the scattered...
All right. You collect the treasure. The city is still shrouded in in places where sunlight... Thank you. The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you.
She's probably trying to
Should we go find that man again at the square?
Oh, good idea.
Just as you start to make way to the square. Please wait, distinguished guests. Several strange guards suddenly call out to you. They run forward to meet you and proceed to politely pay their respects.
Greetings, gentlemen. Are we being invited for afternoon tea?
Surely you jest, my lady. That would not be our place. It is His Excellency the King who requests to meet with you. Please come with us.
Well,
I say we go for it.
After a quick discussion, gilded table.
Wow.
The elderly king, he wears above his... A man dressed in dark clothes, likely a minister, shields his mouth with his hands and bends down to whisper a few words to the king. After a moment, he lowers his hands and stands back up. His gaze shifts to fixate on your group, but he does not move from his place at the king's side.
The king does not appear entirely aware of his surroundings. The man by his side, though. We should keep a close eye on him.
The king remains still and says nothing. The minister is the one who speaks. Esteemed guests, allow me to thank you for coming to our faraway kingdom. Unfortunately, His Majesty the King finds himself quite exhausted from work. So please allow me, his Prime Minister, to welcome you in his stead. I've heard tell that your group, the Marechaussee Hunters, used your exceptional ability with the sword to repel the monsters near the capital. However...
Well, we've got... The golem's blades were so powerful, they could cut down trees in a single swipe! It took a lot of effort to defeat them, even for trained swordsmen like us. Well, that was enough details, right? Believe us now?
Your account does indeed match those of the survivors. Since you were the ones who defeated the monsters, that must mean you are also in possession of the treasure they stole?
Well,
how did he know?
There.
Wait, but...
Only that which is...
But that's complete...
Yeah, that makes...
Maybe so. What? No answer? Clad in his
I would like to observe
the guards in the palace.
Well, there goes my plan.
It appears we've been... Before I decide your...
Can't we try to slip away?
But if we try to fight, don't worry. At least we figured...
Thanks, you...
You allow yourself. It's only when you begin... Stay here. The guards lock the...
Wait, sir!
Your voice...
No!
Carve out a new path.
You reach towards your waist, but find...
What about that knife?
When did you hide?
When I was thinking about digging a tunnel.
Rejected. You failed to inform the GM of this course of action.
And the keys to the cell aren't...
Correct. You don't even feel a lock hole on the...
Well...
Indeed.
Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Because that stick...
What? But that's...
I mean...
That is...
Oh, before I took a...
Wait.
I doubt it. Master left many... I gave you the sword back...
Wait. When?
After the duel.
Before that. After the duel, though, there was a We were both sad. Whenever I looked at this sword, I couldn't back then.
No one can change the past.
Yep, you're right.
I'm sorry, you two. I didn't mean to bring up...
Think nothing.
Oh, looks like the next...
From Claren's face.
Water continue. Eventually, suddenly...
Heads up, everyone.
Gather close, everyone.
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my
Huh?
Shh. I understand, but
the king has issued a
Execute!
monsters appearing at...
There will be time for infiltrating the capital.
Have you seen our weapons any?
Don't worry, his faction is too to defeat him.
You're not coming with us?
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with the guards. I'll try my best to distract them so they don't go after you. As long as my identity is not revealed, I'll be able...
In that case, please take...
Thank you for your concern. As for the location of the vault...
Got it.
All right, once I open the door, remember to stick close and you now have the chance and...
With the help of the...
Wait, we didn't get to use our skills at all while we were in prison. Who knows when we're gonna get the chance to use that cool summon spell?
That is a pity, but we can only continue to move forward.
Bow your head.
This should be the place.
This bit of rock...
Well,
Wow,
Before you lies a...
Well, guess this means it's time for a swim.
What's the matter?
As you step into the cave, you find yourself in an eerily quiet space. Before you lies a narrow passageway that appears to trail off endlessly into the distance.
Wow,
But this door is...
Huh.
A pattern on a stone door. That's something Master mentioned before.
Is something wrong, Clarant?
After a long, difficult journey, you finally arrive at the location indicated by your map. It appears to be an ancient site of some sort, where treasure likely awaits. Your surroundings are exceedingly quiet and serene, as if the secret that slumbers here has never once been disturbed. If you listen closely, you can almost convince yourself you can hear the sound of its calm, gentle breathing.
That That description makes Paimon feel kinda bad for disturbing this place.
We're doing this for the sake of the people, to free them from the evil sorcerer. I say it's time for this treasure to once again see the light of day.
Linny's right. We need to keep going. The future of the kingdom depends on it. The next part of the story requires us to solve the puzzle, right? Let's start exploring the area.
Yes, that should be fine. Something feels off about all this. Guess I'll just have to improvise.
I found something!
Found something here, too.
Same here.
Bow your head.
It worked!
Something just appeared. Some kind of new mechanism, maybe?
By solving the puzzles, you prove yourselves worthy of inheriting the secrets of the past. At the end of each puzzle, you're rewarded with...
With?
a key.
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Huh? This is one of the Marechaussee Hunter keys that are passed down from generation to generation. It looks just like the one Master passed down to me. It is said that 4 keys in total are required to form the final, complete key. And it seems like we just collected 3 of them. That must mean...
Huh? What's wrong?
You hear a few strange noises. Suddenly, all the torches in the ruin go out at once.
Huh? What's going on? Did we fall into another trap?
For the sake of immersion, please close your eyes, everyone. Without the torches, the space is now completely dark, and you cannot see anything.
But Paimon can still see a little bit over here. Oh, right. Sorry.
Suddenly,
There's someone else here?
Wait.
You recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this place. It appears he now covets...
Oh, so this is just... Well, if we can't...
Judging by the way he's...
Retreat! That's...
Your choice is noted.
You got it!
Well then, let us... Loaded.
I'd like to try to hit him with my sword.
Your strike is successful.
Ha! You're facing a veteran. Is he still standing? Could...
Is it over? Can we open our eyes now?
The enemy is strong and relentless, but the battle is nearing its end. The torches have not been relit.
What about now?
Final strike. Ha!
Well, did we get him? Glorian?
Warm fire flickers across the walls once more. Your vision is now clear. In an impressive display of courage, the four of you successfully defeat the uninvited guest. That look in his eyes. It's like he became an entirely different person as soon as I defeated him.
Huh? Mr. Florian? Oh, wait. We're supposed to be role-playing. I should stay in character. Speak your name, guard. Why did you lead us here just to betray us? Is this treasure really more important to you than bringing peace to the kingdom?
What kingdom? What peace? Those were nothing but lies! I, Florian, am a true Marashose hunter, descended from hunters of ages past.
So he's also using his real name. Or, wait, was that the name of his character from the very beginning?
Then I'm even more confused. If you truly are a Marashose hunter, shouldn't you want to help us just like you said before? Shouldn't we fight together for the sake of the people?
What do you know? In this day and age, there's no glory to be had as a Marashose hunter.
What's that supposed to mean?
My skills were passed down to me by my father. We lived a life of obscurity in the remote wilderness. Still, he devoted everything he had to being a Marashose hunter. And what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain. In a world that forgot all about him. When he died, not a single person came to mourn his passing. The Marashose hunters were the ones who saved this city. We're heroes. We deserved more recognition and respect than this.
Is he talking about how no one in the capital seems to remember the hunters and their legacy? I didn't expect the script to contain this level of social criticism.
So that's why you want to take the treasure for yourself? You feel like you're owed fame and wealth?
If you already knew where the treasure was located, why didn't you just come down here and take it?
Because I still needed the final key.
Only a true Marashose hunter is capable of passing through this final door. As someone who sought to hurt others for his own gain, Florian lost that right long ago.
Okay, but what is this treasure anyway? We've got all the keys, right? So can we just go in and take a look?
You're sure you want to go in?
We've been talking about it for so long, of course we want to see what's inside!
And we've already defeated Florian, right? So he won't try to take it from us anymore.
Pesky brats.
Watch yourself.
Then let's open the door together.
All right. Your choice of action is confirmed. Before you, you hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates for the first time after years of
It's open! Come on, let's go in! Paimon wants to see what's inside!
Ooh, me too!
Ugh,
A stone?
You could...
Maybe the troop ran out of...
They provided a super...
Wait, I get it now.
Huh? Whoa, are you okay?
The Marashose hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown. He needs to leave the room for a moment to collect himself. One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already. If the rest of you wish to follow suit, you may remain here in the meantime and explore your surroundings. So, how are you doing? Feeling any better? Do you remember how you got here?
I remember now. I brought you here because I wanted to...
You mean these?
Huh?
I could tell something was off the moment I stepped...
So the strongest champion duel...
I deserve some answers. Everything you said earlier sounded like the truth.
I don't know. The feelings about my father and the other Marashose hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I don't know when it's...
But if the treasure was all... From your description, I suspect you were...
Devorator?
Oh, you're...
No, I've heard of... Wait, it can't...
The seal?
My family. My father instructed me, but
The Devorator would be a formidable... If you lacked the power to completely...
I heard it has the power to...
And yet...
One of them belonged... I know just how strong you are. It's the only way I could...
I won't comment...
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into it. The stories my father used to tell me about the glory of the heroic Marashose hunters.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud to be...
I have...
Then explain the purpose of the evil sorcerer. Isn't he the true antagonist? The one who...
But I've already tainted...
Wake up, Florian! Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? Or to be... You do not wield your sword for yourself, but to protect those you serve. There's nothing... Do you still not understand? Even after seeing the treasure for yourself? The contents of that room, they represent the true legacy the hunters left behind.
You're right. I am a Marashose hunter. It's time for me to redeem... No, to finally serve the people I vowed to protect all along.
I wouldn't be so quick to push aside the need for redemption.
I know. That's a charge I won't bother to defend myself against.
Good. Then, come with me, and help me see the script through to the end.
Huh? See the script through to the end? But there's no more script left.
Never finished it, huh?
No, I mean, I wrote the script with the sole purpose of luring you all here. There was no reason to write beyond this point.
Then we'll just have to keep writing it. The evil sorcerer still needs to be defeated.
You mean the Devorator? Are you saying I have to make up the rest of the script as we go along?
Is that really so hard? You've already written most of it. Surely you can...
You aren't afraid?
I know what my friends...
Then... Are you...
They're back!
That took a while.
Oh, ahem!
Tone, it's...
Sorry.
Oh.
I confess.
That little...
That's right. To be perfectly honest, the treasure...
The names of all the Marashose...
Wait, you already know?
Of course. Don't underestimate a veteran role player's exploration skills. Oh, wait, I mean, Marashose Hunter Navia's exploration skills.
We just finished reading through the content of the stone tablet.
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating people. For example, this Marashose Hunter called Est. She inherited the responsibilities of the Golden Hunter and passed judgment on many people.
So, she was just like you.
Oh.
Well, when you put it that way, working as an executioner.
Their lives were all so exciting. You could write so many cool books about their accomplishments.
Because they chose to be. To hunt monsters at only.
Then this stone tab.
That's right. The only time they spoke.
So.
No wonder this place was so well hidden.
You regard the tablet prove their legacies.
Father, you want. Thank you, my friend. I implore you, everyone.
Well,
sounds good to me.
I have no objections, but Mr.
Huh?
What if? GM?
At first glance, these blades have.
So basically, take these with us, right?
I'll take this weapon, since it used to belong to.
Good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one archer magician to another.
Paimon's gonna pick a.
As you grip your weapons, you can almost feel the will of past hunters coursing.
Mr. Florian, do you know where to find the evil sorcerer?
I was able to see his surroundings when our minds were connected. I believe he's currently hiding out at the church in the kingdom. We must be extremely careful. He's spent so long living among monsters that he's now taken the form of one. He will not be easily defeated.
Then why don't we explore some more and try to find some higher level gear? We don't want to just fight him and lose, right?
No, we have to strike now. He was greatly weakened when I managed to break out of his control. If we let him rest, he might have time to escape.
I agree with Mr. Florian. We've got to act while we have the advantage. Don't forget, the people of the capital are counting on us.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point in waiting. The longer this drags on, the worse it will be for everybody.
Yes, that's what's called... Yes, that's exactly right.
Alright, you've persuaded Paimon.
Mr. Florian, please, lead the way.
Of course. Follow me.
He had to set up so many scenes today, and now he has to join in for this last part. I really don't envy his job.
Finally, you decide to slay the evil sorcerer and bring peace back to the kingdom once and for all. As you walk away, you feel the gaze of the stone tablet at your back, as if all the hunters of the past are wishing you success in the battle ahead and awaiting your triumphant return.
Monsieur Neuvillette! It's been so long!
No, I was just early.
We're here to pick you up. The other Melusines are back in the village making you dinner.
Thanks for making the journey. Today, I'll be interviewing you on behalf of Mercy Village.
Monsieur Neuvillette! Please, take this flower. I just picked it for you. Monsieur Neuvillette! Monsieur Neuvillette! Monsieur Neuvillette! Hey! Relax. He's not hard of hearing, you know. Be polite.
It's all right. Hello, everyone. I'm delighted to see all of you as well. Did you all receive the gifts I had sent over earlier?
We did! Everyone loves them.
Zana really liked the components you gave her, and she got you a thank you gift. Ferida liked them a lot too. She used them to make a pistol.
That's right! I'll definitely join the Marechaussee Phantom soon. Please believe in me.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. The process itself is already extraordinarily meaningful. I believe you will learn and gain much.
As for me, I've already hung up the skirt you got me. One day, when I'm a real journalist, I'll wear it when I give you an official interview.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Lomé. Monsieur Neuvillette is usually really busy. If you want to interview him, you'll have to apply first, then follow the proper procedures to make an appointment.
What are procedures?
Do you mean those super amazing people at horticultural fairs who can grow anything? I've seen them! No, procedures. And they're... well, I don't know either. But that's what Sadine wrote in her letter. Anyway, she also mentioned that there was one day when Monsieur Neuvillette was so busy, he didn't even have time to drink water. How could the Palais Mermonia be so cruel?
Regarding that particular problem, well, I shall be more careful in the future.
We're all really concerned about your health. It'd be nice if you spent less time working and gave yourself more time to rest instead.
Oh no, we got sidetracked, didn't we? How far into the interview did we get?
You haven't even started, Lomé. You're still in the reporting stage.
All right. No, wait, that's not right. I still have a ton of questions. We'll need to find a place to sit down for a nice long talk. And don't you worry. Seren told me how tall you are and how you bumped your head the last time you squeezed into one of our homes. So I've already gone and moved all the tables and stools outside.
Thank you for being so considerate. I feel much better now.
I still prefer being in Mercy Village. We might bump our heads, but it's wonderful.
Fontaine, too, has a number of superb places. Today I brought some water sent from Snezhnaya. Unfortunately, the long delivery time has warmed it to room temperature, and I cannot say if the taste will be affected.
Then let's hurry up and drink it. It'll be super refreshing with some fresh poisson champ pie.
Yeah, come on, everyone. Let's bring Monsieur Neuvillette back home pronto.
Hooray! Come on, let's go, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Finally, you arrive at the church Florian described. As you approach, an ominous aura surrounds you. You get the sense that your enemy is close at hand.
How strange. This uneasy feeling seems so real. How did they manage that?
Now, it is time for the final battle.
Let's go!
Florian, wait.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside. You've already been corrupted by the Devorator once. It could easily re-enter your mind and take control of your body. I don't think it's a good idea for you to be this close. If it corrupts you again, it's possible you might take on a new form entirely.
That's exactly why I have to go. Why I should be at the very front.
You mean...
Yes. I intend to lure it into my body.
That's too risky. If things get out of hand, I might have to kill you. Do you understand how dangerous this is?
I understand, but if I do this, you'll have a clear and visible target. The Devorator will have a hard time passing up a chance to enter a body it knows how to control. You won't have to worry about any of your friends being taken over. You're not like me, Miss Clorand. You're a just and powerful Marachose hunter. The monster broke free due to my error. It's only right that I shoulder the responsibility for its destruction. This is... something that I have to do. Consider it a duel to restore my honor. My only request is that you give it your all.
I understand. Then, as a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request for a duel, and extend to you my most sincere regards.
Thank you.
The battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the blade of the Marachose hunters.
Quick!
This foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure. The power to defeat it in your own 2 hands.
The treasure? You mean... The names! It's the Marashose Hunters' names!
How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we saved until the very end.
Hunters fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
Walter the Marashose Hunter, master of 1,000 tricks, executioner of the Phantom Hunters, I call for aid!
Est, the Marashose Hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will, judge of the Shadow Hunters. Answer my call!
Petronia, protector of justice and order. The hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend, the best one I'll ever know. Please, lend us your strength!
We have come to answer your summons. And so, the monsters were eradicated, and the sorcerer was defeated. Peace soon returned to the capital. Those in the court, manipulated by the sorcerer, also recognized the errors of their ways. Some remembered the names of the heroes who saved their kingdom, but others simply continued their lives none the wiser. Such is the story of the Marashose Hunters. They pursue the phantoms in the darkness and exterminate all who pose a threat. They will always protect the city and those within it, even should all memory of their accomplishments be forgotten by the very people they serve.
I am assuming we've finally reached the end of the script.
Yes, you've reached one of the better endings.
It's a pretty solid story overall. I thought it was just an ordinary adventure at first, but the further we got into it, the more impressed I became with the production and the plot. That final battle especially—
Oh, right. Yeah, totally.
That's a really good point.
Yeah, mine nearly scared the daylights out of me when it started glowing. I took a good look at it after we got out, but I don't think it ever lit up again. Oh, we should probably give these props back, right? I'll just leave mine here.
Did you have a good time?
Of course! Let me know if another script like this comes around.
Sure, no problem.
Then I'll head back for now. I think I need some time to fully digest everything that just happened. Once Mr. Florian is awake, please pass on my regards to him. He must be extremely exhausted to have passed out cold like that.
You're right. He's had a lot to deal with.
Well, see you all some other time. Toodaloo!
Okay, so, can I ask now?
I think it should be fine, yeah.
What in the world was going on back there?
So you saw through all of that?
That time in the cave when you told us to close our eyes, it'd be weirder if we didn't notice anything.
I was dying of curiosity the entire time. I mean, you did a pretty bang-up job of pretending nothing had gone wrong. Farina actually looked like she thought all of it was planned.
Guess none of us wanted to be the one to break the illusion.
What are you all talking about?
Oh, wait.
You're saying everything that happened back there wasn't actually part of the script?
It's probably more accurate to say this was never a real...
What?
So loud. My...
Hey, you! Get up right now and explain yourself! Did Paimon just hear that right? It's not nice to lie.
Yeah, it was like watching a magician improvise a...
If Paimon knew something was wrong with that vault, she would've...
Everything was under control.
As if you've ever described a situation as being out of control. I'm pretty sure any situation you consider to be easy to handle would scare a...
Guess I'm just used to it.
You must run into a lot...
As for you...
I know...
I would say you've already... You may have been blind. You'll be far more used to this.
But...
Of course, you'll...
yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, though.
Thank you so much. Until we meet again.
Speaking of Marashose hunters, what should...
Leave it be.
Are you sure? We could show it to...
No. Every name on that tablet made the same choice. All hunters, I am no exception.
That's certainly very...
Wait!
That's because the Marashose hunters of ages...
Oh.
Well, I'm sure...
Oh?
This particular the names you recited...
So the names have...
Navia.
Huh? Oh!
I really appreciated them.
All right, anyway...
She ran off!
I should probably head back as well. This story was true...
Traveler. Should your name and deeds be forgotten, what do you think the significance of your journey will be?
I suppose the significance would be the journey itself and the world we helped create.
A great answer. I'll remember it. Me, the Marashose hunter, says nothing. Perhaps her answer lies in her silence.
Greetings. Sorry to impose, but I'm afraid we're here on urgent business.
The Marechaussee Phantom. Let me guess, you're investigating some more illegal research?
Not this time, no. We're looking for a researcher. Do you know where we might find Mr. Rawat?
Rawat. Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, right? He actually doesn't work on site here very often. There's a handful of researchers in the nearby area who know him pretty well, though. You can see what they know.
Just a handful? Paimon figured he'd be the most popular guy around.
Well, I guess you could say he's popular, at least on a superficial level. He's blessed with good looks, so he tends to make a good first impression on people. But in all his time here at the Fontaine Research Institute, I don't think he's ever had a single deep conversation about his research with his peers. That's no way to make real friends around here.
That's so weird. He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that product promotion.
I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't
Really? Paimon couldn't tell.
Okay, we should talk with his acquaintances. But we also need to check the research
Sure thing! Excuse us, are you Audrey?
That's me. What?
Are you close friends with
close friends? I should have known, really.
Okay.
Why would I know where he...
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else?
I think she...
Maybe, but we're not going to get...
She's displaying...
It's... Cheer up.
Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by the...
danger? Wait, why are you looking for him again?
Oh, that's right, yeah! The Marechaussee Phantom said that he's been targeted by some pretty bad people. We need to make sure he's safe.
What? How has this happened? He seemed fine when I last saw him, and that was only a couple of days ago. Just happened to run into him, of course.
Oh, I see. Well, do you have any thoughts on where he might be right now?
Okay, but this is purely out of concern for his safety. If he's not at the... I heard she raised him alone, that they had it pretty tough financially, and these days she's housebound due to illness. He makes regular trips back home to check on her.
Oh, okay. Do you know the address?
Nope, sorry. I only found out the thing about his mother because it came up in conversation once. I was just trying to find out more about him, so I could get to know him better. When I told him I had a crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but did he really have to yell at me for it? It's like, fine, I can take no for an answer, but what's with the temper tantrum? Unbelievable. These guys only want to show you their charming, well-groomed exterior. They can't stand it when a few home truths shine through.
Looks like her love syndrome is flaring up again.
We need to find out Mr. Rawat's mother's address. Let's check with the Marechaussee officers when we regroup.
Cool, sounds like a plan. Are you in tea?
What do you want?
We're here to ask about where...
Close?
Huh?
It's been a good few days since...
Would the...
Yeah.
Okay, now...
Most of the other research, but I'm studying... I bought his product, don't get me wrong. But despite that...
Huh, so his reward... Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get in...
Wait, 1 second. Mr. Antibes, next time you go shopping, you should buy some Buell fruits. Peel the skin, steep in water, then drink. It'll help calm your mood.
Huh?
Sorry to bother you, sir, but are you...
Who's asking?
Just some concerns...
Not anymore, we're not.
Oh, yeah?
The thing, he won't even let you work with him, and now that I've got my own technical...
So that's what we're watching.
We'd still like to know where to find...
Wait, you're... Yeah, I know you.
Wow, turns out Seedween's got some...
Thing is, I have no real... But if you want my advice...
Peddlers?
Yeah, back when the little I overheard...
Drugs?
Who knows?
Thank you.
Welcome.
Well, that's all 3 researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point.
Hi. Hi, how are you?
Where do I even start with all the accounting?
What are we gonna do about these megafish? Maybe I should just quit being a researcher. If we join a collaborative research team, it'll be easier.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I'm fine a little bit dear because I live in Germany and it's 2:07 o'clock. Oh, nice.
So, what's your view of him now?
I answered...
So, your thoughts
What about you?
haven't changed
I'm
at all?
good. It's 8:07 p.m. for me.
You can't judge a person so...
Head nurse,
I live in U.S.
I assume you've...
Bertram mentioned Rawat's involvement with some pharmaceutical merchants. Do you know if he's registered any pharmaceutical brands?
Since he was a whistleblower on such a huge case, I ran a background check on him. I don't remember there being any brands under his name.
How strange. If he was so focused on maybe he and his...
You think he may have colluded with the gang?
Isn't that pretty unlikely? Most children who come to me with tooth decay...
I saw him when he came to make his report. And you mentioned that he comes from by the time he discovered who they...
That does make a lot of sense. No wonder he's so unsociable.
I guess it's that you live in the US because of the US and the Ping XD.
They're sure to know more about his whereabouts than us.
Yeah.
There's a good chance they'll get to...
Based on the information we've gathered...
2 days ago?
That was the same day.
Yeah.
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you making the Cywin quest? I think so. And I don't know why that stupid thing's on top of the tree. It's actually weird. Oh, that's funny. I knew something was out of place.
To commemorate this occasion. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Everything for a chest XD.
I'm saying, right? There low-key is not enough Moira in the world for the freaking game. I have 55 characters, it's annoying.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds like whoever's inside has restricted mobility. Oh, it seems serious. Oh, what's the fastest way to get this door open?
Break the door down?
No, I'll handle it. Let the expert deal with it. There'll be a mountain of paperwork if we damage a citizen's property. Calm down. Deep breaths. Remember your training. Control your strength. And... it's open!
Seath, take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The Traveler, head nurse, and I will go inside.
No!
I'm so happy that I don't need to do the Aranara quest on my main anymore. On the second I need to do it, but I won't do it for few moth or ye.
Yeah, I had an alt account, but I got so mad. Okay, so I obviously got Escoffier, the, you know, ice chick. But then I ended up getting freaking, Nadia on my alt account and Master the Loop. And I got Ifa on both accounts, but I was so irritated. I was just like over it. Like I'm wasting all my luck on 2 accounts. I was not having it, so.
Sorry, officer, but could I stay here?
Of course.
Also, I'd like...
Why's that?
If or what knows how...
Got it.
Thanks for helping me out yet again, Traveler and Pine.
No problem.
Yes. Oh, let me take care of a few things first. Could you...
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
Yeah. See, be very careful when you do your other account not to waste all your good luck wishes. Because, man, that sucks.
Seedwing. I'm on bets being a nurse.
Yes. In a Melazine's eye, but human medicine. But it was only after I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure all. Well, don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's at the very least.
Yeah.
Oh, her fever is getting worse.
Sure, we're on the...
What do you think about the new voice from Paimon?
So, it is a new voice now? That's what I thought, but I didn't know if it's new already.
Found down the hot water?
Sure did. Judging by this journal.
Oh, that's great news. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now? Oh, it's all right.
Thanks.
It's already the new voice. It's just like the Paimon voice from the Start XD.
Ah, okay. That's what I figured. You know, I knew my bestie was like tweaking because even I suck at the game so far, I'm just noob. I could tell the difference. He traded. Nah, seriously though. I'm gonna message him.
It's Officer Morgan! They're already here!
We came as soon as we heard the news. I can't believe we were so careless. The most crucial information of all was hiding right there, in that room. And we missed it.
Don't blame yourself. Right now, we need to focus on finding a way in.
There's a mechanical door over here! Hopefully the instructions in Rawat's journal will help us open it.
It's open. Let's go in.
Witness my magnificence!
Don't slip and fall.
How did they get in here?
I took a video where the old voice from Thignari was and then I found it and I was shocked because it was so unusual.
Don't let any of them escape.
Yeah, it turns out he's a sex offender. That's why they had to change his voice.
Picked the wrong test subject. I got jealous. Picked the wrong test subject.
Captain, according to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for. There may be others hiding deeper inside the facility.
Ah, so these guys were just the lookout crew.
The Mara Shosei Phantom! How did they find this place?
Wait, it's that guard from the fortress!
That's right, I'm on your side.
I like both of his voice.
The Duke sent me. What's the matter? Some sort of mix-up?
Yeah, but the one that was before is literally charged pedophile, so I mean,
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter.
literally no diddy. Like, you know, he is a pedophile, convicted of pedophile. So like, to each their own, but there's a line I don't approve of being crossed. No offense.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but I mean, just my morals. I can't condone such stuff, you know? Once a line's been crossed, it's like... Let me just say I'm anti-Diddy, okay? Like, beyond anti-Diddy, okay? Let's leave it at that.
So many jars. Was this some sort of production facility?
This scent. It's probably the ingredients used to make butterfly dew.
How come they're all empty? Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
How strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult-to-reach location, given our suspicion?
Yes, you are right.
Do you have any evidence for that claim?
Yeah, I mean, we might as well be congratulating Diddy if we're gonna sit there and support the old voice actor that did something grotesque, you know? And that makes you feel sick inside.
Doesn't look like we're gonna get this door open. Let's find another way around. This one's closed too. What's with those carts and tracks? Oh, maybe it's one of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through. There's a loaded cart right over there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a try.
I hate the artifact pain.
Yeah, same.
Silence! The tides beckon.
But I think I'm going to sleep because it's too late XD.
Yep. Feel free to subscribe, check in. GG.
Have a nice stream, Red Heart.
You too, thanks. Appreciate you. Well, I'm gonna have a good night, my bad, but yeah.
This room's much smaller than the others.
Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
Head nurse! Over here!
Let's see. Yikes, Siege,
Oh, what a tragic way.
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
There's a whole bunch of people in there.
Are you serious?
Fontanian physio.
Why didn't you say?
Look, my plan.
You're just lucky we didn't leave you.
Partners, you hid things from me.
Oh, and you didn't have a secret spare? Then do you want to explain?
Guys, that's enough. Calm down. What's the plan?
There is. Besides, what does it matter?
I said enough.
Are you kidding me?
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me first.
Okay, now we're talking.
I have a document What's the problem? I thought you always kept reserves. Or do you really just have one?
What do you think?
Well then, say hello to Never
I've heard enough! Get him! Let's...
Freeze! Marshal say Phantom!
What? Who let them in?
Officer Morgan.
Bro, what?
I don't see him.
Hutton?
Arrest them all!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Another test subject.
Silence! The tides beckon. Bow your head. Justice is blindsided.
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Huh. Gotta say.
Some patients.
Captain, we finished.
Over there! The door!
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. Don't waste your energy.
How nice.
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes.
This is our The pipe network here was designed to emit...
Why would you do...
Oh, please.
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way...
Go ahead. Struggle in vain.
Are you sure you're...
You can't cure my face.
And what...
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
Oh, The key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians. It might look like, before the flood, all Fontanians were Oceanids. A potion made from that, theoretically, it could, but since the flood, Fontanian...
Are you saying?
It also means...
I might get to make a deal today after...
Oh, it's not a formula.
What?
When I tried for what, I'm guessing his...
Huh. But it only contained...
Well, I found...
That's impossible.
If I tell you...
Tainted hydrophant...
So?
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipeline.
Nope. Not trusting you that easily. You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Oh.
Even... I'm not closing the...
Fine.
No.
It's open!
Disable that sluice gate! Jam it! Don't...
That's more like it.
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave.
That was too close. That button is a real nasty piece of work.
Oh, don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will help relieve the soreness. Same goes for you, Traveler. Oh, but Paimon, you should be fine, right?
Flying fast is pretty tiring too, actually. Anyway, that's not important right now. Paimon's still shocked to learn that there's a whole criminal operation going on behind that skincare lotion.
Shame I ended up giving the improved version to Potten after finally making it for you. I'll make you some more, I promise.
No, please don't. Paimon doesn't want to use that stuff anymore. Still, it was a pretty good job that Paimon wanted to buy some in the first place. Yeah, Paimon...
Head nurse. It's a shame that we did...
What a horrible bunch.
No, we wouldn't.
What? Then why did you give him the potion?
If this is if he changes his opinion...
No, you don't...
What do you mean?
We gotta hurry.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Don't move a muscle, Captain. You're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to find a way in. So I detained...
Oh.
Are you... Potton? So this is where you were heading, huh?
What?
This is how Potton looked before his face was marred. His current appearance matches the mugshot on his arrest warrant.
I see.
Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine? Why would he change back to his...
Enough of this nonsense.
You better pipe down.
To heck with...
He's gotta be...
Forced against his... Heck when I was being coerced. Amazing what a difference a handsome face... You want an explanation? Fine. I'll tell it how it is. When I was just Potton...
Ew.
Women despise me.
Collaborate?
My peers.
Mr. Potton, was it? I'm most interested in your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other investors.
Only villains.
You want out of the game? Forget about it. Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your picture with some Marechaussee Phantom officers. So I suggest you put...
There was no way out until...
Mr. Rawat, I
became popular.
This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact. Would you consider working with me?
My peers looked up...
I'm very interested in your research, sir.
And the villains even began to fear becoming Rawat, but I did not hold a grudge, or so I thought. But... Mother, I'm back. How are you doing?
Oh, are you?
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but when everyone else rejected me, the only person who cared about me was my mother.
I have to let her see me again. Even if it means donning... Well, is that enough explaining for you?
Have you ever you found a way to...
So you kept being a...
Villain. You have no right to...
You...
Honestly,
Don't humor me.
I didn't know anything. I had to confirm my...
Are you kidding me?
Well, there were no... But...
Fundamental Most people probably... You use it yourself, did...
Seedween?
Yes, you're right.
It was either carry on... So you see...
That's not
Huh?
A head nurse.
Don't worry. He was willing to risk sacrificing...
I see.
So before you arrest...
All right.
Mom? It's me, Potton. Your son. Mom!
I'm sorry, but I...
What?
Your appearance...
No, it can't be. I've done so much. No.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry. It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all.
It's you?
Of course.
Mom! Why will you answer her and not me? Why?
No more questions, Potton.
Mom?
I'm sorry to say this, Potton.
The wait is over,
Another skincare... Oh, Seedween's here too! Hey, Seedween!
Oh, Traveler.
Of course! Nurse's ordered.
Actually,
that reminds Paimon.
Nope, there's nothing to worry. Besides, after consulting Miss...
Wow, it's Seedween too.
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse.
Great! Good job, everyone.
Also, you mentioned you wanted a copy after he saw his mother for the last time. It was like all his... Apparently, their supplier was... It made for a seamless collaboration. One man's trash was...
Vache again.
Make no mistake, since the flood cut off their supply of after receiving numerous reports.
That sounds more like it.
Based on what he told us in his confession, he tried to throw us off his tail by reporting his accomplices, but there was...
So he tried this once before, huh? Is he really...
Looking at the interrogation records...
Yes, which is why... Even so.
I understand.
Why did you want them anyway?
Potton was one...
Why are you still treating him like your patient? Isn't it...
That may be true.
One last thing, head nurse. It would be for the best.
Of course.
Thank you.
So, Seedween, did you really...
Why do you sound so... Yes, it...
But...
I know. Before I tell you, though...
Of course! Honestly, they're...
Good to see you, traveler. Paimon. I trust all has been...
Big news, everyone.
Hmm?
Why wouldn't they?
Ah, yes, you're quite... After reading the Marish...
Take note.
So the old French... Oh, sorry.
I doubt she can...
Indeed. In those days...
Wow.
Younger colleague. Sigewinne served, strictly speaking.
She served a sentence?
Yes. Long... Initially, but now...
Ignorance is bliss.
Sigewinne had her reason.
Could you tell us a little bit more?
Certainly.
Even with their daughters.
Master.
I discovered I had no choice.
Then...
There's no need.
But...
As I said...
I know. I'll do what...
Even if it...
As long as I don't hurt...
Then I if I am... If not, I will leave you.
When Sigewinne returned, she found a potion, and after I had
So that's what happened.
I fear Sigewinne, when I reflected on after the final since she invited...
You're here. The old
Sigewinne, the witch who gave you the magic potion.
Sounds like Monsieur Neuvillette filled you in.
After learning the truth, it must have been hard to process, huh?
Well, to be honest, after I realized what really happened that night, my first thought was that it kind of made sense. It seemed exactly like the sort of thing she would do.
But she was planning to sacrifice herself and never told you.
That's just who she was. If lying is what it took to get a kid to take their medicine, then that's what she'd do.
Alright, but what?
I broke the law.
True. You're not like him, and yet, you were still convicted and thrown in prison.
Unfair.
What makes you say...
I knew you'd be cured. The verdict came down. This Melusine is guilty. Deudex defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melusine's medical kit. And so, the Fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress. Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her. And though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either. Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her. She saw right through the Melazine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melazine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been 50 years, Sijuin, and you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you, after all these years. I still remember, you know. It was you who saved me that night.
But how? I was no longer a Melazine by then.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melazine? I remember the warmth of your palm. It's quite unmistakable. And you know what? It hasn't changed one bit. You don't have to hide anymore, Sijuin. These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melazines. And I think that it's all because of you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now, but thank you, Dr. Melazine.
Now that's an ending Paimon can get behind.
After hearing everything Potton said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late. The warmth in his palm had already disappeared. I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face. I understand.
Oh, it's nothing.
Oh, in order to
well, still, Melazine physiology. After all, from a Melazine point of view,
Paimon.
What was?
Leave it to me.
I got you, boss.
Do you see him? The old man?
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk?
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former...
Huh? Sino's...
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a...
Professor, I've brought some friends.
Ah, Sino. Now who do we... My goodness.
Wow, looks like...
I've told him about you before. That's right. A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat.
A threat letter?
Exactly.
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, secondly, don't come... Wow, they sure didn't.
Clearly, that's 10 million more. I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name.
There were no witnesses, so currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler...
Paimon's written...
All right, take a look. Very...
Another thing is...
Possibly.
Most of the paper around here...
It's certainly not the...
So do we... Wait! Check this! A colored liquid.
Well, it's like we're thinking a lot.
Mahamatra Sino. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the
As such, I'm in... Oh.
Oh, of course!
They do look like also, if
of course!
Understood.
You have my gratitude.
One last thing.
Will do.
Great thinking, Sino. Yeah. Really?
The culprits approach. Whatever happens, they... And crucially...
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
Found you! You wrote the threat letter! I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden. There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav.
I was...
You smiled when I...
Is smiling a crime?
There are coffee sticks closing off the egg. The cafe was...
You can't pin this on...
Really? The innocent have... Your heart's raced. Don't try anything or you'll pay the price.
Well, that was over...
You're telling me. 1 minute I look like a...
Everyone, it's all over.
Gosh, that was so...
The culprit's name...
Huh?
16?
We checked his record.
But he looks so...
Yes.
Foolish.
We questioned the...
Oh, just spit it.
Very well. Down on his luck, he...
Some old...
Is this going so...
Oh, right, yes.
Maybe it's more the...
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor. Araka believes this money...
Oh, Araka.
People make up rumors.
Arav.
I completely...
Oh, come on.
The academia will...
Who said You seem confused. Uraka is just all it costs me.
Please rest assured.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former...
We looked into the family.
Oh, what a... You don't have to seal the... We have to show them.
The relevant authorities?
Oh.
Give or take.
Very good.
My apologies, Sir...
And isn't...
Wait, you mean Tighnari's in this...
He is. Tighnari's master, Sir Nef, though, I must say.
Don't be outraged. Anyway, go on now. Not to brag, but they were students at...
I was out in the forest. Most of what I know...
Professors become a lot...
Wow.
It's a pity college...
And then we'd have...
Really?
Oh, believe me.
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take his van.
Oh, don't...
I thought I heard some...
Oh, come...
I've been all right.
Have you eaten yet?
That's awfully kind of you. I just came to Lom. So what's the occasion?
Come...
Sounds like things have really...
I can't believe...
young people are up, but still.
Wow, yeah.
I will always...
If this were my...
Luckily.
Kame!
Coming. I'll have to get going.
Okay, bye-bye!
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here.
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling.
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Oh, mine too.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact,
No problem.
I'll see you all later.
Good night, Professor.
Hey, anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children.
Take care, have...
All right.
What do you mean?
Well, I was...
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun! Paimon's... Right?
It's... Everyone, let's meet. No need to bring anything.
You got it!
Great. Then...
Time to set off. Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others. Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up...
I'd say we're right about on...
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together.
You got it. Dinner's on us tonight.
I hope I can contribute too. The other Forest Watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered...
Wow, camping with a Forest Watcher is the way to go. They think of every...
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So?
Well...
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a Valberry. I bought some...
A valuable suggestion.
All I want...
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
She sure made a run for it.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
So Kale chose the path of tactical My dear friend, You excellent. But
We get a bite!
I'll reel it in.
Firewood. There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
How about the one on the left? Well, Paimon just...
True.
Well, that's
Anyone would think you...
excellent.
I'm back! How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue? Always. Oh, it smells so good.
Someone...
Wait, what? Hey, if it works for steak...
Medium well from...
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for...
Oh, that was so delicious. I ate a lot too.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Sino and I will clean up.
Tonight, I show you...
Good night. Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The staff.
Wait, you were actually...
It's a very...
Paimon can't even lift...
Fair enough.
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get it...
But right now...
I think they should all... Traveler?
Look at this.
What the... What's the...
Evidently.
Huh? Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah! I'll hate them.
Sorry to wake you up, but...
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Something has come up. And since it pertains to Cyrus...
Whoa, back up. Let's start... Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies...
They are.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few
Do tell.
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. You know what it's about.
I heard some people...
I wonder what's... Oh, Cyrus, give me a sec. I'll sketch it out for you. Okay, done. Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever... What?
Take this, for instance. Looks like it bears a striking
Whose emblem?
It's the emblem.
After discussing, this was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were then, just as we were.
Hold on. So what's the...
Something's up, huh? Give me a second.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over... These days, you can... At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's a... Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the... By contrast, none of the Academia temples...
So the Temple of...
It's possible.
So, how do you know all this?
Did you forget?
Oh, yeah?
If you're asking...
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an... Students only...
You said you ran into Sino.
Yep. He ran off as...
Given that Cyrus isn't... Still...
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, we should pay a...
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know that...
If this situation is connected...
Kale, could I trouble you to... Traveler.
Sounds like a plan.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Then let's go look for him there.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
here we are.
We might be too late. Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Sino moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
Ah! Professor Zahahadi!
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for Sino. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all. I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to. It must have alarmed Sino, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Sino hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, Sino told him to contact the Corps of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Sino.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia.
So Cyrus...
Oh, dear. Oh.
Thank you.
What does it say? My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
Yep, that sounds like Sino. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Sino and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the Academia and regroup.
You're here? I thought you were going after... Ah.
We went to Cyrus's.
He didn't say where he was going.
No, he left...
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical Sino. Anyway, some updates on progress.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar...
Yeah, and we're...
Meanwhile, Arav managed... The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a...
Apparently, the two... Uraka was intrigued.
I see.
So, how do we find this?
He doesn't know.
Nephis and Arav also. Nephis, the true Temple of Silence. The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia ever since its inception at its roots.
The Academia of the Day.
Not only that...
So how did Cyrus be...
I'll bet that's the question.
Whoever is behind it.
He must have recognized...
Since the desert is...
I have to go after him.
Really?
I should be fine.
Everyone, I have news from the Core of 30.
Oh, so that's Nafis.
It's a pleasure to meet several independent eyewitnesses. I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Core of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Al-Haytham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved. The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history. I won't attempt to...
I understand.
Good point.
Need our help?
Really? Arav and I will Tainari.
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay.
Well, if you're sure...
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help.
Will do. Let's go, Tainari. Hopefully we can...
Knowing him, he's probably...
Look alive! Ha!
Please show me your credentials.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Hold on. Look over there.
Is that Dia?
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Sino.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Makes sense.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Well, sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a special kind of person to get Sino chasing them all the way out to Caravan Ribat. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something? Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it. Candace and I came to Caravan Ribat on business. We ran into Sino as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Sino, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case. But let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Ah, come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
All right, so, you all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
All right, then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Do you have any
I do. Due to my it's a good thing that Kaveh... I did not reckon...
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his...
But Cyrus must...
I suspect so too.
Well, speaking of...
or rather...
That's right. Fact is,
Fair enough.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards...
Hello.
Mahamatra Sino?
I'm looking for someone.
A man...
Where was he?
Let me think. Do you have a map?
I have one.
Great. There you go.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
When in Aru Village, please respect the local customs.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
When in Aru Village, please respect the local customs. When in Aru Village, please respect the local customs.
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
Hold on.
Do you think it's safe to...
Should be.
No. I'll do it.
Huh? Why can't Sino...
Give him my...
Ah, hello there.
Oh, a missing person.
I'm just wondering if you've...
So, silver-haired guy?
He'd stand out like a...
Yeah, sounds like...
He's looking behind.
Your friend over there. Hey!
Yes.
You don't seem so...
It wouldn't be the first...
Oh, you're...
I have a bad feeling.
No need to hide it.
I thought you were...
You're...
Hey! Suits me.
Just cut to the chase. Come with me. All of you. Don't you want to find a silver-haired...
So you know where...
Just follow me. And...
What? Where are you looking? There's no...
Please?
Whoa! Something's coming out!
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so well hidden?
Wait, so...
Is this...
All? Good question.
is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to... Ooh, Paimon's scared. They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this...
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for you.
Me too. All right. You can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
They can't have been at the Oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering.
So we're free to explore by ourselves?
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious.
He's right.
Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would. Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. Yes, that was me. Although, Tricked is a... He insisted that...
So you framed Cyrus...
No. That's not entire... Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him that. All you need to know is that he recognized our What kind of question is that?
Right, but back at...
I've lived in the desert.
Ugh, what?
Come on. We've only just... Yes, that was me. He insisted that
So you framed...
No. That's not entire... Of course.
Why did Cyrus leave...
You'll have to ask him that. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back...
I've lived in the desert.
Ugh, what is...
Come on. We've only just met... Yes, that was... He insisted that...
So you framed...
No. That's not entirely... Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him that. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back...
I've lived in the desert...
Ugh, what is...
Come on. We've only just... Yes, that was... He insisted that...
So you framed...
No. That's not entirely... Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back...
I've lived in the desert...
Ugh, what is...
Come on. We've only just... Yes, that was... He insisted that...
So you framed...
No. That's not entirely... Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him that one. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back at the...
I've lived in the desert...
Ugh, what?
Come on. We've only just... Yes, that was... He insisted that...
So you framed...
No. That's not entirely... Of course.
Why did Cyrus leave for...
You'll have to ask him that. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. And it was his own choice to take the bait. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back at the...
I've lived in the desert,
Ugh, what is...
Come on. We've only just... Yes, that was... He insisted that...
So you framed...
No. That's not entirely... Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him that. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back at the...
I've lived in the desert...
Ugh, what is...
Come on. We've only just... Yes, that was... He insisted that...
So you framed...
No. That's not entirely... Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him that. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back at...
I've lived in the desert...
Ugh, what?
Come on. We've only just... Yes, that was... He insisted that...
So you framed Cyrus...
No. That's not entirely... Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him that one. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back...
I've lived in the desert...
Ugh, what is...
Come on. We've only just... Yes, that... He insisted that...
So you framed...
No. That's not entirely... Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him that. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back at the...
I've lived in the desert...
Ugh, what is...
Come on. We've only just... Yes, that was... He insisted that...
So you framed...
No. That's not entirely... Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him that. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back...
I've lived in the desert...
Ugh, what is...
Come on. We've only just... Yes, that was... He insisted that...
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely... Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him that. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back at the...
I've lived in the desert...
Ugh, what is...
Come on. We've only just... Yes, that was... He insisted that...
So you framed...
No. That's not entirely... Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him that one. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back at...
I've lived in the desert...
Ugh, what?
Come on. We've only just... Yes, that was... He insisted that...
So you framed...
No. That's not entirely... Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him that one. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back...
I've lived in the desert...
Ugh, what?
Come on. We've only just... Yes, that... He insisted that...
So you framed Cyrus...
No. That's not entirely... Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him that. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back at the...
I've lived in the desert my...
Ugh, what is...
Come on. We've only just... Yes, that was... He insisted that...
So you framed...
No. That's not entirely... Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him... All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back at...
I've lived in the desert...
Ugh, what?
Come on. We've only just... Yes, that was me. He insisted that nothing was...
So you framed...
No. That's not in... Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him that. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back...
I've lived in the desert.
Ugh, what is...
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have no... Yes, that was... He insisted that...
So you framed Cyrus...
No. That's not entire... Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him that. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back at the...
I've lived in the desert.
Ugh, what is...
Come on, we've only just... Yes, that was... He insisted that...
So you framed...
No. That's not entire... Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him that. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back at...
I've lived in the desert my whole...
Ugh, what is...
Come on, we've only just... Yes, that was... He insisted that no...
So you framed...
No. That's not entire... Of course. Right.
Why did Cyrus leave for the...
You'll have to ask him that one. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back at...
I've lived in the desert...
Ugh, what...
Come on, we've only just... Yes, that was... He insisted that...
So you framed...
No. That's not Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him that one. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back at the...
I've lived in the desert...
Ugh, what is...
Come on, we've only just met. Yes, that was... He insisted that...
So you framed...
No. That's not Of course.
Why did Cyrus leave...
You'll have to ask him that. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back...
I've lived in the desert...
Ugh, what?
Come on, we've only just... Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that's...
So you framed...
No. That's not entire... Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him that. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to. Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was. Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem, and it was his own choice to take the bait.
Hey, sorry I'm late.
What kind of question is that?
Yes, you are right. I hate the artifact pain. But I think I'm going to sleep because it's too late XD. Have a nice stream, Red Heart.
So you framed...
No. That's not Of course.
Why did Cyrus leave...
You'll have to ask him that. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back at the...
I've lived in the desert.
Ugh, what is...
Come on, we've only just... Yes, that was... He insisted that...
So you framed...
No. That's not Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him that. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back at the...
I've lived in the desert.
Ugh, what is...
Come on. We've only just... Yes, that was... He insisted that...
So you framed Cyrus for a crime?
No. That's not entire... Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him that. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but back...
I've lived in the desert.
Ugh, what is...
Come on. We've only just... Yes, that was me. He insisted that...
So you framed...
No. That's not Of course.
Why did Cyrus leave?
You'll have to ask him that. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. And it was his own choice to take the bait.
Hey,
What kind of question is that?
how's it going?
I've lived in the desert.
Ugh, what?
Come on. We've only just met. Mm-hmm.
I never imagined.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we...
At the Libra Gal?
Ah, here he is.
Dude, I do custom artwork.
Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Hey, it's going okay. How are you?
I makes cool custom designs 2D/3D models, banners, overlays, PFPs, thumbnails, intros, outros, etc.
I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
Ah!
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my apologies.
If you are interested, so can I show you some of my work samples?
But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him
No
back
spam.
to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of
Just leave, Simon.
So that's why you did.
Some things in life.
Sino didn't make...
My secrets are...
You're afraid. You recognize... You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. For you, but then... We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave. But that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
Hermanubis' might?
Does he mean...
The moon is right. He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. The moon proposed that many believers volunteered. One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody.
For many years, the test subjects were the original plan as the second stage, but as I was deliberating, both our to preserve our fate.
Ultimately,
in recognition of your... I have always...
I see.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your... But you cannot...
I'm sure you don't remember. You and he... As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is—
That power is not yours.
You are wrong. Sino would—
So those are your terms.
Despise me all you want.
So what you're saying—
Divine power.
He is no longer a small child.
Both my heart and mind—
Don't listen to—
I know.
Sorry to interrupt. Say that Sino refuses to return his power, and you're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping—
Wait. Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we—
Why is he coughing so?
Pamoon! Take our leader back to his room. Grandfather. I don't like to drag out— Had Cyrus not stopped still? I'm not like— But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed, so I'm not going to
Things will—
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather.
All you and Ba-Moon are ultimately—
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor. Nor do I intend to run from—
That works. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Sino. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.